Hi. Sorry, we're 3 minutes late. We were having a chat as per usual.
What a shock.
Yeah, to be fair, we've pushed back the time and we're still late, which is brilliant.
Yeah, we were just saying that, like, I just think I clearly can't stick to a deadline because I've been ready for an hour, just sitting in my room watching like YouTube, and yeah, I was still running around at the last minute.
We love it. That's the chaotic energy we bring to a Friday night. Also, I didn't realize you were drinking. I've got mine as well. And I just want to say this is like the limited edition new one. It's like mixed fruit tropical. Very nice. If anyone wanted to try. It's a Friday night after a week of school. I need a drink.
So. Yeah, well, I went down to make a cup of tea and then I was like, oh, but it's not 5 o'clock, it's 6. So
exactly. It's more now, I feel like. But hello. Thank you everyone for joining us. Sorry that we pushed back the time. I'm just very chaotic at the minute and I've got a lot of stuff going on, and it's just easier and less stressful to have these start a bit later now. So sorry about that, but thank you all for joining anyway. How are you, Carys? I know we just jumped in, but
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Glad it's the bank holiday weekend. Classic quote from me.
I love
that in there. But yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Again, glad that it's the bank holiday weekend. Not gonna lie, I feel like it's just gonna be a nice little like reset, and I feel like we all need it. So yeah, definitely here for it. Definitely planning on getting a lot read because this was meant to get read, where are we, this month, and I've still got this massive chunk to go. So I doubt I will finish it tonight, but I do really want to read a good chunk of it if I can. So I'm reading law. What are you reading?
I am reading Promising Young Women by Caroline O'Donoghue. I've got about 150 pages left, but I've already read about 90 pages of it today, like this morning before work and stuff. So yeah. I was saying I really want to get through it and try and finish like most of it today, but then I think because I have already read a lot of it today, you know, and you're just like burnt out with something.
Yeah.
I might do that. So we'll see. I'm in such a like reading mood where I like want to be reading and I'm excited about everything, but I don't want to actually commit time to one book. I'm like, as I'm reading something, I'm always thinking, oh, but there are these 10 other things that I'm really excited about. So.
See, I've had such a weird reading month where I've just been too indecisive. Like I can't choose a book that I want to read and like pay enough attention to. You know what, again, it's like because I've been busy, I've not been prioritizing reading, and then I don't know if it's because I'm stressed and the books I'm picking up, I don't know if it's me not enjoying it because of that or if the books are just rubbish. I don't know. But like I finished Harrow Lake last night and I gave it 2 stars and I'm like,
I saw that on Instagram. Yeah.
I don't give books 2 stars, but I was not feeling it at all. And again, I'm not sure if it's because I've just been like not with it, not concentrating, but just not really wanting to read and like paying attention to it. Yes. So I hadn't read a book for 2 weeks, which is not like me at all. And now we're in the last day of the month and I'm like, I have 3 books that I still need to read, which is obviously not gonna happen. But yeah, I'm in like a good mood tonight and I feel like I'm slowly getting back into the reading mood. So hopefully these will be good. I am going to go through the comments actually because I haven't done that. So hello. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Milena. Hi, Emily. Oh my God, my voice was so...
Subscribers, Emily.
Yes, massive congrats. For anyone who doesn't know, Emily is one of our lovely friends and she just hit 500 subscribers.
Yay.
So massive congrats. If you're not subscribed, definitely check her out. She is amazing. And I love all of her videos, especially the TBR game. I think I'm like halfway through that. Sorry, Emily, still haven't finished it. That's the thing as well. It's like YouTube. I start watching videos and then I like I'm just not with it, and then I'm doing something else, and I'm like, okay, I need to go back and rewatch this and like comment.
I said that on Emily's video yesterday because I was watching her vlog and she said in it like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so behind. And I said half the time I'm watching something when I'm like cooking or getting ready in the morning. And then I start to comment because it's just like playing in the background. And then I'll forget what I've watched. So I end up watching everything like twice to like go back through everything to comment.
Oh, yeah, that's me at the minute. And I feel so bad because I love commenting. I know like comments mean so much. So I do try and go back, but sometimes I'm just like, oh. Or I comment once, like as I'm starting watching it, and then I get too busy, and then too much time has passed where I feel like, oh, I comment now, but then it looks like I haven't watched the whole video. But yeah, congrats, Emily. Also, I do want to say Carys is really close to 2K as well. So if you're here and you're not subscribed to Carys, I think you've got like 60 subscribers to go or something.
Yeah, I don't actually know. I can have a look now. I don't know. I seem to have like, for some reason, and I saw a couple of people saying this on Twitter as well, there seemed to be like a day this week where I just seem to gain like way more subscribers than normal, but loads of people were saying it and I don't know what was going on.
I went on YouTube Studio yesterday because I uploaded a video and I got a message saying that there was like a bug where like the subscriber count wasn't accurate and now YouTube has sorted it. So I feel like something went on, it's sorted. So like the people who are subscribed went up. That's how I understood it anyway. But yeah.
I've got 53 to go. So
I feel like you're one that never tweets about these sort of things, but I just always know, like, when I'm watching your videos, I'm like, she's very close. Let's boost.
I'm like, when I get like 2 away, I'll be like, anyone got 2 friends?
Oh, don't. I did it with like 30. I feel like you should do it. Just be like, come on.
Anyone got 53 friends? Because I don't.
Well, there's 31 people on this live. So if you're not subscribed to Carys, please do so. Like, it's quite rude if you're here and you're not subscribed. Come on. Time and effort goes into these lives. But it's this week's live show is going to be like, get Carys to do.
Yeah, we both hit it on each other's channels.
Oh, that would be the nicest thing. Can you imagine? Oh.
Or was it on your channel? I can't remember when you.
It was on. Oh.
I think it was yours because it was 2 weeks ago. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know what days anymore. What is time?
Oh, when you put it in your vlog, that genuinely, like, your vlog had me tearing up. Like, I was watching it, and I was just like, oh, you're so lovely.
I know. I was like, shall I put in the bit where I'm like crying basically like so many times? But, you know.
Yeah. Watch that vlog again if you haven't. It was Carys' birthday and it's such a good vlog. But yeah, sorry. Hi, Emma. Thank you for joining. Hi, Lorena. Hi. Hi, Chloe.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, I'm so behind. First time I've joined a sprint. Oh, thank you for joining. We will be reading soon. I think I'll just go through the comments and then we'll get on with it because we both want to read a lot tonight and I feel like it's going to be a good night for sprints, hopefully.
Yeah. And because we've started later, we need to like cut the chat.
Exactly. So, you know, definitely comment if we're chatting for too long, being like, when's the next sprint?
Otherwise, we'll go on until like midnight. We'll just compensate for the time at the beginning.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Hi, John. What are you doing up at 3 o'clock in the morning? I mean, I really do appreciate it, but you can go to sleep. Definitely. We won't be mad at you. Where are we both from? I'm from North Wales, very close to Anglesey.
And I am from the West Midlands in England.
Nice. Hi, Cami. This is the first sprint that I've been on in a couple of weeks due to the stress of exams. Oh, I feel you with that. I don't have exams this year, luckily, but the uni stress is real. So sending you love. Thank you for joining these sprints. If you want to jump off and chill, please do that. But Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, so thank you for joining and chatting. Ooh, Chloe's reading Dry by Neil and Jared Schusterman. This is one I've heard really good things about. Like when it came out, I feel like there was such big, like it was a very hyped book is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I just never got around to it. Let us know what you think, Chloe, because I'm really interested in that. Hi, Stephanie. Thanks for joining. Emily says, I need to finish my horrible histories book, but I'll probably end up writing instead. When the creative juices flow, you just got to run with it. Yeah, I saw that you were writing a lot recently, actually. So well done. These are like productivity sprints, I guess. You don't have to read. So do what you want. If your creative juices go with it. Oh, also, Shah, doesn't she? She's got a live show at like 7.
Yeah.
I feel like I might try and pop on.
Yeah. I didn't realize that it was going to be today. I knew that her launch was going to be today, but I didn't realize it was going to be like on
live. Yeah. I feel like I might try and pop in. So just for some support. Yeah. Oh, someone finished Dry and said it's really good. So I'm intrigued. Oh, you're welcome, Emily. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, and everyone's saying congrats. I'll be finishing Rubbernecker tonight. 80 pages left, then starting something new. You can definitely finish that tonight. Like,
yeah,
I have faith in you. Evening, glad this is on. Thank you. Currently painting, so it'd be nice to have some company. Yeah, I tend to do that actually. I tend to just put live reading sprints on for company. I was watching Emily's and Chloe's on was it Wednesday or last night? Time is just gone. But I was chatting so much in the first like little section, and then I just didn't say anything else because I was like you said, like cooking, doing other things, and I had it on. I just wasn't there, you know? And it's just to have that, just to have company whilst you're doing stuff. So I'm glad we can help. Oh, I'm reading The Institute by Stephen King. I have about 240 pages left. I was hoping to finish it this month. This is one that I actually have. I think it's one of the only Stephen King books that I have, and I've been wanting to read it since finishing Harrow Lake because that book was awful. And I'm in the mood for a scary book, and I don't know why, because obviously that is not me. But let me know what you think of it, please, Rana, because people have said that that's a good place to start with Stephen King. So I'm really intrigued to hear what you think. Congrats, Emily. Pushing the agenda, get Carys to 2K. Honestly, that live where we were hyping each other up and like going to subscribe to everyone. Oh,
it was one of the best ones, I think. I came off it. When I came off it, I was like, oh.
Yes, me too. I just felt so, I don't know. I just have so much love for like everyone and this community. It sounds sloppy as anything, but genuinely it's like the nicest thing. And it's so nice like on here as well to be able to hype people up and still reading 19th Christmas, but can't get into it because it's not Christmas time. But I want to continue with the rest of the series. Don't want to wait till the end of the year. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, hopefully you can get through it. Hopefully the Christmas setting isn't too heavy. I've never read that book. I think it's a James Patterson book, isn't it? I think that's what you said last time. But you can do it. Power through.
Push through it.
Yeah. Let's make it so you both hit your milestones. Oh my god. Oh, that's so exciting. Hi, Ashley. I badly need to read more of my current reads, so this sprint's a perfect timing. I'm glad we can help. I'll say we'll start at 20 past, but we'll see how fast I get through these comments. Going to catch up on some book club reads. Nice. Got like 4 books on the go at the minute. Can't decide which one I want to read tonight. Let us know. We'll choose.
We're very good. We have a good track record. That one that we picked for Rachel is what
yes, that is what I go off. I'm like, we made her read that. She loved it. Blessed. It's fine. Oh, I'm literally on page 1, so I've no thoughts to give you yet, but we'll keep you updated. Thanks, Chloe. And you're a reading machine. Sorry?
What did Chloe think of Harrow Lake? You were buddy reading that one, right? Sort of.
You say buddy read. I think Chloe read it in like 4 days, and I read it in about 3 weeks. So that kind of went out the window, which I feel bad about. But I know she messaged me after reading 100 pages saying that she had a lot of thoughts. And then I think she ended up rating it 3 stars. And I think she had the same thoughts as me, where it's just not scary. And I don't know if it was me, because obviously I'm quite a bit of a scaredy cat, as we've established. And it was like, I don't even know, like this weird man in the shadows that like comes up to her and stuff. And then there's this like weird broken doll sat at the end of her bed. And I'm just like, cool, let's just move on. You know what I mean? It's like, there were so many things in there. But I was like, it started off really well and it was really interesting. And then it just kept adding stuff and going different places. And I was just like,
yeah.
Okay. And then it wrapped up way too nicely as well at the end. So I was just, I don't know. But Chloe, let us know what you thought of Harrow Lake. I don't want to put words in your mouth. Oh, I'm
dead at the bottom.
Oh, I think I settled on 3 stars. Bit naff and not scary, but want to give it a chance reading it at night in autumn or something. Yeah, that might be a thing for me as well, because I did read it. When was it? Last weekend when I was at my mum's. It was like, I think it was like 18 degrees, reading it outside in the sun. Probably not the best for a scary book, but I feel like if a book is scary, though, it will scare you no matter where you read it or when. I just wasn't feeling it, so that sucks. But yeah, sorry, Chloe, for failing our buddy read. I feel really bad. Gonna do school and listen to Poet X audiobook. Oh, I've heard good things about that one as well. Have you read any Elizabeth Acevedo?
No, I really want to, especially the ones in verse, because I've read a few books in verse and like I really liked the ones I have read, just none of hers.
I listened to the audiobook of Clap When You Land, and that was really good. But I've not read any of her other ones, which I want to, but I feel like I say that every live as well.
Yes. What we love to see here.
Honestly, did we say we were going to make like a readathon or something for when the third book comes out?
We should do like a rereading the first 2 and possibly the little one as well, I guess. Just before the third one comes out. And we did find out when the third one comes out, but now I can't remember. It's like August, I want to say.
Yeah, it would be good over summer, I feel like, because I'll be done with uni and stuff, and I think that will just be really fun. Yeah, but I really hope you're enjoying this. It's such a good book. Such a good one. I can't wait for you to read Killjoy as well, Carys. I feel like that'll be fun.
I know. I think I'm going to read it in May because it's so little. I think I can just do it like on one of these sprints or something.
Yeah, I read it in one night and it was really fun. I feel like I wish I had it before the second one though, because it makes more sense. But I really enjoyed it, and I feel
maybe if we do the readathon thing, we can like read them in that order.
Yeah, I feel like that would be best. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, we'll have to plan that. Currently reading The Bridge Kingdom by Danielle Jensen. Ooh, that sounds good. Hello, Chloe. Love the company because it can be quite isolating and lonely when I'm at uni because I live by myself. Yeah, that's what I find as well. Obviously, I live with Tom and stuff, but sometimes it is just nice to have people there chatting. So hopefully you'll have a good night with us. Done all my schoolwork, so free weekend. Oh, that's the best. I hope you have a very good weekend. Oh, Shah's here. Oh my God. Hi. Carys and I are probably going to jump onto your live show at some point, hopefully in the first sprint once it's actually started. If you don't know, Shah's releasing a poetry collection and the launch is today and she's going to be live streaming. And is it like a few readings and stuff?
I think she said she was going to do reading and like answering some questions and stuff. And then they'll be up for sale. And all the profits from it are going to I can't remember the exact charity, but it's a men's mental health charity. But Char will be able to let us know.
Oh, that's lovely. I didn't know that. Oh. So everyone, you can leave these sprints and go and watch Shah's if you want. Hi, thank you for joining. Enjoying the Institute. It has Stranger Things vibes. Ooh, okay, that has me intrigued. James Patterson book, but if I can't get into it in the first sprint, I think I'll pick something else up. Yeah, the last thing you want is to be reading a book you're not feeling, so definitely. Oh, wow. Okay. Emma by Jane Austen, Girl, Woman, Other by Bernardine Evaristo, Sapiens by Yuval Noah, Yuval Noah Harari, or Still Me by Jojo Moyes. Oh, out of all of these, I probably would have said Girl, Woman, Other.
The one that I was going to say. I do love Emma, but I feel like that's quite a commitment. It did take me quite a long time to read it, at least. So
the only thing I say with Girl, Woman, Other though is I think Rachel said there's no punctuation in it, so it's very hard to get into. Like it's a weird format, so maybe try a chapter.
She said on because I put it in my haul, and I said that in the video, and Rachel commented and said that like when she got into it, it was like really like the format really worked and it was really easy to read. Yeah. So might just take a bit of getting used to.
Yeah,
but that's really my choice. Hope that helps.
Yeah, I think that would be mine as well. Still Me by Jojo Moyes would probably be a quick one as well, because Jojo Moyes is like a romance author, a contemporary author, isn't she? So yeah, I think Girl, Woman, Other. I feel like that's a very hyped book at the minute as well. So, and I want to know what you think about it, because it's one that I want to read, but again, I'm like, oh, I'm not sure if it's my type of book. Oh, we've seen that. Bit of a random variety. I feel like we're all in a bit of a weird mood at the minute as well, so don't worry. Reading Six of Crows. Oh my god, how are you liking it? I still haven't watched the TV show yet, and I've been spoiled for the majority of it through Twitter. So I think this weekend I might finally sit down and watch the show. We'll see.
I feel like because I know like absolutely nothing about the books, anything that I see just goes right over my head. So
yeah, fair.
I do want to watch it at some point, but nothing means anything to me at this point. So.
Yeah. I honestly just want to watch it for Ben Barnes, because he was my childhood crush as Prince Caspian, and now we've come full circle. And I just love him, so yeah. Do not worry about failing the buddy read. I'm seriously not affected. I feel like Chloe's just like the most organized person. She has everything written down, like the amount of pages. And I'm just here like, I haven't read anything. Oh, I just fail. I love the idea of buddy reads, but I feel like I'm just too chaotic for them.
Yeah. I'm just bad at sticking to a schedule.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as
we did really well, but we didn't have a proper schedule. We just sort of read it. We did it at the same time when we read
Good Girl, Bad Blood.
Yeah,
that was all right, but I feel like that was again more of on our own terms. But like Beartown, Joe, Rachel, and I started that at the start of April. I think they both finished it in like a week or 2 weeks, and I still haven't read it. I've got like 100 odd pages to go, and I'm like, not in the mood for it. Yeah. Just hit 50%. It's my first ever book in verse, and it's so fun because it's like journal entries. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh my god, I realised that it's like past. Sorry. I love The Poet X. It was one of my favourite YA books. If it's on Scribd, I will definitely pick it up. Love it so much. Need to get the next one, Good Girl, Bad Blood. Yes. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. 40 people here. Please subscribe to both ladies. Thank you, John. Reading a Japanese classic that I expected to be really dense, but it reads like Jane Austen. The Makioka sisters. That sounds like my type of thing, so I will definitely go in search of that in a minute. Okay, Shah's live is 7 to 7:30, so if we sprint for 45, we can be there for a bit.
Yeah, that's not.
Girl, Woman, Other. started them all, so that's not a hurdle for me. Fair enough. I'm like halfway through Girl Woman Other, so I am very into it already, but enjoying them all, which is why it's a hard choice. Ooh, okay. Finish it off. Finish that one off, and you'll feel accomplished, and it'll be good. I'm reading Stanley, How Marvel Changed the World. Well, that sounds cool. It's like an autobiography for Stanley, but I'm 27% through. Is it good? Because I'm a massive Marvel fan, but I've never heard of that book before. So let us know, Ashley. Guess I'm reading Girl Woman Other then. But just going to read all weekend. That sounds perfect. I know Jade from JD Reread's doing like a 48-hour readathon. If anyone was interested, I'm probably going to low-key join because I need to get stuff read. Ben Barnes was my crush. Him and Dorian Gray. Was he in Dorian Gray? And Narnia. Oh my gosh. I know he was in Stardust as well, wasn't he? For like 2 seconds. I think he was like a character in that, if I'm remembering rightly.
I've only seen that once, like years ago.
Honestly, I haven't watched it that much, but I feel like it's one of my favorite films. Like, I absolutely love it. And now I just want to watch it again. Oh, hi, Eva. Thank you for joining. And then we finally made it to the last comment. I read the trilogy in April and liked it, but I like Six of Crows more. Yeah, definitely. Haven't watched the TV show either. Want to start it after I finish Six of Crows, so hopefully after the weekend. Oh my god, I'm so excited for us. I can't wait to watch it. I've seen really good things actually, so yeah, hopefully we'll love it. And then he's the main guy in Dorian Gray. Oh my god. I've not read Dorian Gray and I've not watched any adaptations for it, so I'm genuinely clueless. But this is making me want to read it.
I've read it, but I haven't seen any adaptation.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's one that's on my 6 classics to read this year, but haven't started one of those yet, so we'll see how that goes.
It's a good classic if you haven't read many classics before. Like, it's a quite accessible one.
Oh, that's good. I do want to read it soon. I feel like as soon as uni's done, I will try and get to those sort of books because I feel like I put them off because I know it's going to take me a bit to get into. It's one that I really do want to read. Hi, reading Fire and Blood, only have about 80 pages left. Well, I hope you can finish that off tonight. Stanley's good, but keeps talking about like everyone around him just wants to get some more Marvel part of his life. Fair enough. And I want to do the 40-hour readathon, but I have 2 exams, so I might do a mix of reading and studying. That'll be good. It's always good to give yourself a break, so don't be too hard on yourself. It literally does you no good to study 24/7. So yeah. Oh, and the timer popped up. Carry on talking. I thought I had to add it to the stream, but it went there by its own accord. So sorry that half an hour feels so rushed, but thank you for all the comments, and I think it's finally time to read. 45 minutes good. I think that's just the standard now, isn't it? So
That's good.
Cool. Well, hopefully I can read and stay focused, and I'm going to mute myself now, so I'll see you in 45. You look so into your book then. I really did not want to disturb you.
I was trying to get to the end of the chapter, but I did it. So.
Oh, you did it? Oh, that's good. I hate when that happens. I've literally stopped in the middle of a chapter and I'm, actually, I only had that one page. Oh, well, that's frustrating. Oh my gosh, why is my room so dark? I genuinely don't know what is wrong. Like, your room's always so nice and bright, and I'm just like...
It just gets gradually darker because the window's like right in front of me, and then I can never be bothered to put the ring light on because I get so warm, and I'm a very red person naturally, so...
My right now, I'm so warm, but then again, if I open my curtains, you get this.
Mm.
So I think we're going to just have to roll with it. I read about 30 pages, I think, which is not as much as I would have liked, but I did put Shah's YouTube stream on, so I was listening to that for a bit, and that was really good. So
I think I read... Yeah, I think I read about the same, about 30, but I didn't really start until about 20 minutes in. And then I watched some of Shah's thing as well. So actually, I've read quite quickly. But yeah, I remember I was meant to be Charlotte from Books and Bargains. She's doing a video for Mental Health Month. And she asked, like, just in general, if anyone like wanted to send anything in. And I said I'd do it. And I forgot that today was like the last day to actually send it to her. And it's just been sitting on my laptop for like a week. So I was like, I should probably do that. So I was doing that, but then like having internet issues in this room. And yeah, so it took like 20 minutes, but.
Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Have you sent it now though?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah. And then I watched a bit of Shah's live as well. So really, I'm impressed that I managed 30 pages with all of that.
Good. Like, I feel like I'm slacking here. What about everyone else? How did we do? Hello, thank you for popping in. Emily said I've got to go for dinner now, but got through 45 pages. Oh my gosh, of Cutthroat Celts, and I'll be back in a bit to finish it. Yeah, that's a Horrible Histories one, isn't it? I'm sure I saw Emily and Chloe reading these books recently, and it's got me wanting to read them because I never read them as a kid. I never had them, and I feel very deprived.
I had a few of them. I don't think I read like these ones. I think I read more like the Tudors and that sort of time period.
Don't actually, you just reminded me. You know, in your hall, is it the 6 Tudor Queens book? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I was meant to add that actually, and I completely forgot, but now you've made me want to remember, because the Tudors was like one of my favorite things to study in school. I absolutely love it. I'm so fascinated by it. And I didn't, you always see there's like a ton of books about it, and like they always look the same and you don't know where to start, but
yeah,
I like the ones you recommended and hauled were really good. So I'm just gonna look for that actually. Tangent.
Yeah, the first one is massive, and that's the only one that I've read. I mean, they're all quite long, but the first one is like 600 pages long, but small writing as well.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, but I really enjoyed it. It was like a lot of information, but once I got into it, it was like learning without having to read like non-fiction.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking for. I feel like I'm not quite ready for non-fiction yet, but something like this I feel like would be so cool. Plus, look how pretty all of them are.
I know.
Like, when you showed them, I was like, oh my gosh, they look beautiful.
I know. The last one is on Waterstones to like pre-order like a signed hardback, and I'm like, oh, I want a signed edition of it because that would be cool, but like I have the others in paperback, so
Have you watched The Tudors?
No.
I really enjoyed that one, but I don't think I ever finished it. I think I was like 4 episodes from the end, and I just never finished it. But that's a good series if anyone's looking for something. It's got a lot of like well-known actors in it as well. I'm sure Henry Cavill's in it. What's the main guy called? Is it Jonathan Rhys Meyers? The villain in City of Bones, anyway. Natalie Dormer's in it. She plays Anne Boleyn. So good. yeah, that's my recommendation.
Clips of it, but not the whole thing.
Yeah, I really liked it. Like, I feel like Henry in that is too good looking. Like, he shouldn't be that good looking.
Yeah, when I saw a clip of him dancing with Anne Boleyn, and I was like, when he was younger, he was meant to be okay. It's just like he got, he downgraded a lot.
Yeah, he wasn't the best by the end.
Sorry, I'm just trying to plug my laptop charger in because it is plugged in, but it doesn't seem to be charging, and I'm worried that I'm going to die.
No, just leave me by myself.
So if I'm a bit distracted, I'm just trying to figure it out. So you might want to go through some of the comments or something. I'm just going to go and see if it's actually plugged in properly at the socket because I don't want to just disappear.
Okay, go for it.
Sorry.
You can turn the camera off if that helps. Hi, Charlotte. Sorry I'm late. I was asleep after school. I feel you. I honestly feel like I could fall asleep right now because I was like sinking further into my sofa as I was reading, which is not good. And now I feel very tired. So I feel like I need another sprint to get me going. I'll be reading either Percy Jackson or Clockwork Princess. Please, can you pick one? I can't decide. That is such a tough choice. I actually am going to say Percy Jackson because I'm reading a Greek myth retelling, reimagining sort of thing right now. So we can read a Greek book together. That would be fun. Did you manage to sort it?
Yeah, I'd like pulled it when I'd been like pulling it to plug it in. I'd like pulled it half out of the socket. I was just because everything about my charger is like hanging together by like electrical tape. I really need to buy another one, but I don't want to pay 80 quid for a charger. So they're really expensive, the ones for a Mac. Well, I guess you can get them off like Amazon, but someone at work told me that they bought one off Amazon and then it like set fire to something. Yeah. So
yeah. Oh my gosh, I did not know that. Oh wow. Yeah, I've had to buy so much stuff for my Mac. So like what do you call it? To put like SD cards and memory cards and stuff in. I had to buy a little extension and that was literally like £20 so that I could use a USB.
Yeah, if you want to have like a DVD thing, you can't like put DVDs into, at least mine, like the MacBook Air.
Yeah, the Pro doesn't have a DVD player either. I'm just checking. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It sucks. It genuinely sucks. But they can make money off of it though. It's so stupid. It's like when the new phones came out and like the old headphones didn't fit and you had to buy the tiniest little thing to connect them and it costs like £20. Oh my god, so expensive. I'm honestly so tempted to get another laptop as well. I was saying to Tom, because this one, for some reason, I don't know if it's just me being stupid, because I never learned how to properly use my Mac. I literally just use it for like editing and stuff. But it just gets so clogged up so easily. And because I'm trying to do all my uni work and schoolwork and stuff on here, I can't then edit videos and stuff. And I feel like I just need a really cheap laptop to have Word and stuff on there that I can do all the work I need to get done. Because like this is not, I don't know, it's meant to be such a good laptop, but for me it's just not. I don't know if that's just me being stupid.
That's why I got my other one, because I had a Mac for years. But it just with like work and because we obviously use PCs at work, and to like remote onto it, it's like you log in through a portal and it's like a mirror of your actual screen in the office. So it was like being on a PC but on a Mac, and the keys obviously aren't the same for all of them. So you'd be like typing like an @ symbol, but really it's like the apostrophe or a speech mark or something like that, and it was just a mind fuck. So
plus if I like forget something on my laptop for my USB, unless I've literally got that little extension bit with me, I can't do anything. I have to then like email it to myself, go on the mentor's computer, try and download it. It's literally the biggest load of faff ever. So yeah, I'm thinking of doing that, but we'll see because it's expensive.
Money.
I know, literally. Finish my painting, so next sprints I'll be reading. Yay, what are you reading? Please let us know. I love getting recommendations off of these lives. Read 55 pages, but I'm now off for an impromptu virtual game night with my sister. Oh, you might be gone by now, but I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a good time. Chloe read 43. Oh my god, that struggled to come out. 43 pages, got very distracted. Chloe, considering you read 43 pages, that is crazy to me. I just about scraped 30 pages and I was extremely distracted. So you're doing amazingly. Hopefully the next sprint you can read a bit more.
100.
Yeah, do it. I always think that. I'm like, the next sprint I'm going to do more, but realistically it's 7:30 and I haven't eaten anything yet. So I'm going to have to think about it now.
But
you have
of course. What else? But I was going to say, last week when Aoife was on here with me, we only did like half an hour sprints, or at least one of them we did half an hour, and she read like 90 pages. And I was like, that's 3 pages a minute. She was like, oh, it's just a really quick book and I've got really into it. And I was like, I don't even think I could do Mr. Men at that speed.
Honestly, oh gosh. I think I started this on some sprints that I did on a Saturday afternoon and I flew through it. Like, I think I was trying to read it quickly, but now I'm like, I just kind of want to get into the story. I don't want to like read half of it and then have to go back and think of what has gone on. So even though I would love to get through it a little bit quicker, I feel like I'm not going to, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think my thing is with work, like being an editor, we're like trained to slow down. So I used to be such a quick reader, or a lot quicker than I am now. But when I'm like editing or proofreading or something, you have to like try and pay attention to every single character and it just takes forever. So now I feel like that's like how I naturally go into things. So I have to be reading for like quite a long time in a row, like consecutively, to get quick. And on sprints, I feel like I'm just picking at the pace and then the timer goes and I'm like, well.
Right. We can do an hour and a half if you wanted.
I think people would love that.
I know. Oh, God.
We could just come on one evening and just not talk at all. No words. Just the timer, like for like 5 hours.
It's like a live read with me, but genuinely just reading, like no talking. I feel like people would actually love that though. That's like the funny thing. 50 pages of Girl Woman Other done. Oh my gosh, that's such an amazing amount of pages. Read 30. Didn't read much, but made dinner and finished my work for the day. Yes. Oh my god, you've got so much uni work as well at the minute, haven't you? So well done. Take a break. Read a book. Just relax. Read 20 pages. Nice. Lena also read 20 pages and got some popcorn. I'm so jealous of that right now. Okay, Charlotte's going to eat, but I'll eat quickly and hopefully come back for the next sprint. Oh, you don't have to eat quickly. Don't worry, we'll still be here. 25 pages in an episode of SpongeBob. Oh my god, I love that. I haven't watched SpongeBob for so long, but it's one of those where I always like want to watch. But,
yeah, I never really watched it. I think it was on one of the channel. What channel was it on?
I don't even remember. Nickelodeon, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like it was on one of the channels that I just didn't have when I was younger. I was deprived of all the fun channels.
I was for a lot of my childhood, actually. I think I went through a phase where we got Sky for a bit and I could watch all like Disney Channel and Nickelodeon, and then we went back to Freeview and it was literally the worst time. I hope you enjoyed it though, John, at 3 o'clock in the morning.
4 by now.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we've been on for like an hour, haven't we? Me and Emily both have the Horrible Histories box set and happened to both read one last night. So I just read Terrible Tudors. Nice. Yeah, I really wanted to read those books. I think my cousin had the box set and I was so jealous. But yeah, I never read them, which sucks. Even though we haven't done it at school, I love the Tudors. So started Wolf Hall. Oh, I really, really want to read that actually. but the hardcover box set is beautiful and it's so expensive. So I'm like, I'm not sure if I should go there. But it's like reading from Thomas Cromwell's perspective, and it's all true history, but seems like they're fictional. I feel like that's why I'd enjoy it. And Thomas Cromwell was like a massive shit stirrer, wasn't he?
Yeah.
From what I can remember. Did I say Cromwell? Oh my god.
I was just like, it's fine. I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's, oh my god, a series that I read. I think it's the Stalking Jack the Ripper one. The main character is called Thomas Cromwell, and I think I just said that. So sorry, I mean Cromwell. Wow. I'm so embarrassed. Let's move on. Who's the author of the Tudor book you two are on about? I will get it up.
She's called Alison Weir.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Alison Weir, Weir. That's the first one, if anyone's wondering. But yeah, I've added that now. Literally, your haul made me want to add literally the majority of the books. Like, you were like, this is this one, it's about this. And I was like, oh, straight in my basket.
I've still got them all like in a pile because I do this thing. I do it like at Christmas as well. You know, when you get things as gifts, and I don't like putting them away because it feels like it's over, you know? I feel like putting them on the shelves. The celebration is over, but I do need to do a reorganization, so maybe at the weekend.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It'll be quite calming, hopefully, as well. I bought what's it called? After the Silence. I bought that because you were raving about it, and I'm really excited to get to that. So you're just gonna give me all the good recommendations from that. Yeah, Charlotte's gone. I now want to reread Percy Jackson. I do as well. There's a kid in my class that is currently reading them, and she's like obsessed, and she keeps coming up to me because I've told her that I really enjoy it as well, and like I love Greek mythology, and now every single day she comes up to me and she's like, I'm up to this page now, and she's like, I'm printing out the Greek alphabet and I'm going to try and learn, and I'm like, wow, you know the Greek alphabet is very, very difficult. She's like, yeah. She just like walks up, and I'm like, cool.
You love that confidence.
Honestly, oh, it's the cutest thing though. She full on said to me like, I love the series. I've read it 2 times. This is my 3rd time, and now because I've like, you know, hyped her up, she's always like, Miss Thomas, I'm up to here now, and I'm like, well,
that's so sweet.
It's literally the cutest thing. But yeah, it's made me want to read them as well. Got a new phone at the beginning of the month, and I had to buy a new plug. It's so annoying. I still haven't bought the fast charger because I've got like iPhone 12 Pro Max, and it needs like the fast charger, but I'm not spending that amount of money, so I'm just using my old one, hoping that it doesn't break the phone. And then when it gets to the point where that doesn't work anymore, I'll probably have to splurge. But I'm like you, I don't see the point in paying like £20 for a charger. Not when you've spent.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, I'm reading Clara and the Sun. It's very good. It feels like there's a dark undertone to it. I might be wrong. Definitely something weird is going to happen. Oh, I'm very interested in this book and this author because I've actually seen the film Never Let Me Go. I watched that when I was quite young. And it's one of those that really stuck with me. But it's like so dark and twisted that I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'd enjoy reading it.
Is that the one? Are they at like a school? Or like...
Yeah, it's like Keira Knightley, what's he called? Andrew Garfield and someone else. Oh, what's she called? She's in Suffragettes. I can't remember her name. But yeah, they're in like a school and they're being bred to be used as like donors, I want to say. So they're
I've read it, but all that I can remember is that it was set in a school. I read it in like my first year of uni, and I feel like my brain is not capable of remembering that time anymore. Yeah. But I really want to read like more of that author's books, or like reread it.
Yeah, the new one actually sparked my interest, and I thought maybe I would try it. But then again, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's my type of thing. But I don't know. I love weird, creepy vibes, so maybe we'll have to pick it up, Carys. We'll see. Read 18% of Almost Adults by Ali Pantoni?
I don't know.
Sorry. Let's move on. Reading speed so depends on the book for me. I was reading Anne of Green Gables 2 times as fast as my current read. I think I feel like that, but I don't know. See, as you were saying with your editing, I feel like for uni, I've had to like speed read so much that when I actually read a book, I really do take my time with it because I'm like, okay, I don't have to scan and like search for keywords or whatever. I can actually read it. But yeah, I think thrillers I can read so quickly, but yeah, just depends.
Depends on like the format in as well of the page, because some books will have way fewer words on a page than others, and then obviously you're going to read more pages and you're going to feel more accomplished. So
exactly.
I wish I could know like how many, like an average word count instead of page count, but that's like impossible unless you're going to count literally every single word.
I know my Kindle says something like that. I know it says like how I can't remember what it is. I'm not sure if it's like average speed per chapter or average speed per amount of pages or something.
Like tell you how many hours it thinks you've got left based on like how quickly you're reading it or something.
Yeah, it might be that. I saw that once and I was like, oh, okay, fun. I'm late, but I will be reading Scarlet by Marissa Meyer. Oh, that's a series I've always wanted to read because Heartless by Marissa Meyer was one of my favorite books. Like, it's one of the first books I actually listened to and like read as I came into BookTube. So I feel like it's just very nostalgic for me. So I don't know if I would love it now, but I don't know. Have you read this series?
Yeah, well, I read the first 3 and then never read the last one, and I've still got it. I bought it in hardback ages ago when it came out, but yeah, I still haven't read it. And now I know if I wanted to read it, I'd have to like reread the first 3 because I can't remember a single thing that happens. But I did really enjoy them. But they do have like relationships that are like central to them. So I don't know if you would like that part of it.
Straight away, I was like, oh, great.
But it's a lot more than that, but that's like the main thing. That's all that I can really remember, is that like every one of the main characters, the main girls, has like their own sort of love interest. But there is more stuff that goes on as well. But
yeah, it's just the typical YA like fantasy romance, isn't it? Like every single YA book at that time, I feel like has the same. But yeah, I looked at the new covers for them because they look really cool. But like you said, I didn't want to buy the whole set and then just never get to them, so I've held off. But definitely let us know what you think of it. Sorry to put a downer on that. Had someone on my lives asking for an hour and I just said no, I can't concentrate for that long. I feel like that's me. I feel like 45 is quite good because I always say you can have your like 5, 10, 15 minutes to go get a cup of tea, get settled, pick up your book, maybe go on your phone for a bit, and then you've got like half an hour to actually read. And I feel like that definitely does help because I know I don't have to read for the whole chunk, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hi Emily, also nice glasses. Thank you. I actually got sent these by a company, which is why there's like a winky face there. But yeah, I don't like wearing glasses on live because of the ring light, but I feel like if I don't wear them, I will struggle to see what's going on and I will also fall asleep. So
yeah,
going with it.
Well, I got sent some glasses ages ago in like 2017, and they were like, I wore them all the time. And then this company, I'm pretty sure it's not the same company you're talking about because I've seen someone else get glasses from who I assume you got them from recently. But this company emailed me like 2 years ago again when I wasn't doing BookTube, and they were like, oh, we'd really love to send you some glasses. And I was like, yeah, okay. I'm not, I didn't say anything about my absence from YouTube. And I was like, yeah, these ones, it'd be really good. I'll post it on like my Twitter or whatever. And then they replied to my email and they were like, oh, sorry, we've just seen that you don't make videos anymore. You can like get in contact with us again when you do. And I was like, you're the one who reached out to me.
Yeah.
On your free glasses, please.
Yeah, it's so funny because I think Rebecca, Rachel, and I all got this email at the same time, and Chloe did as well, but like I didn't know that Chloe got asked either. And we all thought it was like a weird hoax. Which is why I'm like laughing, because for ages we were like, do we reply? Like, is this real? Is this legit? They're legit. They're here. I also have blue light glasses, which I'll show you, which are those ones. They're very much me, but yeah, moving on. It's so weird because I've never, like, I don't know how to deal with stuff like this. Like when I did that unboxing for a box of stories, I was just like, hi. You know, they're like, hi, we'd love to work with you. I'm like, how do you reply? Like, I'm so stupid. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I can't remember when I had mine, but I remember I put them in a video. And it was literally like my last ever video, like I did it, and then I just disappeared for 3 years. But someone commented on it. I'm trying to find it. Someone wrote me this like really long comment that was like, you need to clean your glasses. They're really dirty. If I saw you in the street with those glasses on, I would snatch them off your face. And it was honestly the best comment. So I want to find it.
Oh my god, you've got to find that now. Oh my gosh, why are people so? Oh, I don't know what the word is for that. Oh, I'm scared now because I've filmed a vlog clip for like the unboxing part of it, and as you can see, when you've got a ring light or a window in front of you, all you can see is like the glare. So I feel like I've struggled so hard, and I feel like it's going to be an absolute mess. But they're not dirty. I took them straight out of the packet, put them on. So hopefully I don't get any nasty comments.
I don't know. I'll have to have a look for it in the sprint. I can't see it on my phone because I can see the video, but because it's on private, I think it might have like deleted all of the comments, but I definitely screenshotted it somewhere. So I will try and find it when we
Please do. I feel like we all need we all need to hear that. That is so funny.
I think they were clearly just searching for the word glasses in the title. Like they weren't someone that I knew, so maybe they're still lurking and they'll appear.
I'll put glasses in the title of my vlog and we'll see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Emily, it is the right pair. I like these ones. They're very different. I went for 2 different ones, like the transparent ones, and then these are like whole. These are like sort of a hexagon sort of shape, which is not very me, but I do kind of like them. So yeah, moving on. Sorry about that random tangent. What is the best book to start reading for Percy Jackson? Normally I would just reach behind me and show you, John, but I think I'm too far away. But it is The Lightning Thief by Rick Riordan. I think that's the first book. So if you start there and go from there, you should be good. Thanks for watching. Aw, thanks, chat. It's no problem. I'm sorry I had to jump off because the timer went off for here, but I really enjoyed the poems that you read out.
Yeah, they were so good. I will watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm going to as well. That first one, what was it called? The men's mental illness poem. That was really like
good, yeah.
But yeah, that was so good. Well done. I use an app that tells you your average page per minute, how many pages you read, and averages how many pages you would read in the hour. See, I would love that, but then it would also stress me out too much because I would feel like reading would be something I couldn't enjoy anymore. I feel like it would, do you know what I mean? If like, I love stats and stuff, but I don't actually have a spreadsheet or anything for my reading this year, and I kind of like it.
Last year, I have been very good with filling in the spreadsheet.
Yeah, last year I was tracking everything, and this year I'm not. And I kind of don't like it, but I kind of love it at the same time. It's like I want to have all that information and like see what I thought, but then again, I'm just like, no. It's effort. I just want to finish a book. I'll post about it. Like I've got Instagram templates and stuff which I use, but now that I've started doing wrap-ups and stuff again, I'm just like, I'll talk about them there.
Yeah. But I was just laughing because I was scrolling through my like media on Twitter to try and find this comment, and I found this. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. This screenshot of me.
Bring it closer. We need to see this.
From the newspaper when I was like. When I was like in the Brownie and Guides panto.
You have the best photos ever. Like that one and the Jacqueline Wilson one. Oh, fashion.
And this one, I don't know why I've got so many random.
Do you know what's funny though? I literally had the exact same skirt when I was younger. I literally lived in that, and I have no regrets to this day.
It's probably quite fashionable nowadays, to be fair. I still haven't found the comment, but that was a great little.
That was a fun thing to keep us wanting more. It's fine.
Oh, I found it. Something. Oh, I must have cropped the top off because it just begins with them on your face. Apparently, your glasses have gotten so comfortable that you don't even take them off to clean them. Lol. I couldn't believe how smudged up your glasses were when you took them off. You really should keep your glasses cleaner because with them dirty, you really can't see as well through them, which isn't good for your eyes. If I were in front of you talking and I saw your glasses that dirty, I would take your glasses right off your face and clean them for you. I am a retired optician, and you wouldn't be the first young lady that I did exactly that to. I even carry a micro cleaning cloth in my pocket just for that reason. I looked back and saw you wearing your Ray-Ban glasses. They're nice, but honestly, I think you look so much better wearing your Firmu glasses, and I have a feeling that you aren't as comfortable in them as your Firmu glasses. Congrats on the new job and new house as well. Don't forget, clean your glasses.
Oh, I've gone so much redder.
Oh, I'd forgotten how great that comment was.
I'm like crying. It's just the fact that they ended it with like, well done on moving house.
I even carry a micro.
Let me take off my glasses properly. Mine are already dirty and I've literally worn them for a day.
Get your micro cloth out.
Oh my gosh, that is the funniest thing. Like, I genuinely don't. What is it for other people, honestly? Oh my god. That was brilliant. I'm so glad we went on that weird tangent.
Yeah, thank you, Emily, for bringing up the glasses.
Okay, I need to breathe.
I'm sure that was so unattractive for everyone because I was literally like dying. But
it's funny though. It's hilarious that like those are the comments that you actually remember. Like I still think about my hate comments. We love.
on your live.
Yes. Oh my god. I didn't know whether to like laugh or cry. But like to write that long of a comment, someone's got to be bothered. Like, do you know what I mean?
I know it was clearly not just like spam. Like they'd clearly watched the video because I said that was what I was talking about. I was like, oh yeah, they're so dirty already, sort of thing. And then they were like, congrats on the house and the job, but don't forget to clean your glasses.
Top tip. Oh my god, that's genuinely made my night. We love that. I feel like I get to know so much about you on these lives. I love it. Anyway, sorry, getting back. I really like 45 minutes sprints. 1 hour feels too long. Yeah, I agree. Your glasses arrived. Yes. I've not heard anything about mine yet, but they are putting my prescription in. Yeah, these ones are my prescription, and then these are blue light ones, but I'm actually getting another eye test done in like a month, so it's going to change. But they did send me, oh my god, I might actually show you. Do I have them? Right. They sent me 2 pairs. And then about a couple of days later, they asked me if they could send me another pair because they brought out this new range. And honestly, I don't know if you'll be able to see it on camera, but it is honestly the funniest thing. They're just so unattractive. They don't even sit on my
I can't really tell because of like.
Wait, oh, can you see? They're literally like here on my nose. That's where they sit. Like I can't push them back, and they're the tiniest. And I love a big frame. Like I love, you know, like how round that is. Like I love that. I feel like my face suits that. So these. Oh my god, I feel like they're just like the worst. Plus they're crooked. Wait, can you see? I don't know if that's just my face or I won't. They're like. Oh, I just can't. And I'm like, I feel so bad, but I didn't get to choose these. I chose these 2 out. So let's show you these while we're at it. Like, this is what I like, the big glasses.
Yeah,
nice. Yeah, I feel bad, but I opened them and I tried them on and I just burst into like laughter because they just, they're just not. But hopefully, Chloe, yours are good. I love the 2 that I chose. Like, they're actually really nice. But the little present, which sucks because these are blue light ones as well, and I feel like I would get use out of them, but no. Wait, don't yours? Yeah, these ones have prescription in, but my blue light ones don't. I think you were allowed like 1 pair with a prescription. Carys, that comments. This was before you got that. Love the long chats. You've kept me company while I cook since the last sprint. Yeah, sorry, we will sprint in 5 minutes. Hopefully I will have gotten through the comments. I do want to read, and I think Carys wants to read, so we'll try and get through. Love comments like that, make me laugh more than anything. Well, you've just seen what that did. Look how red I am. Like, this is not even funny. I'm genuinely boiling.
I think it was when you started laughing, I was like, I can't.
It's like, people are just so nosy. Like, just mind your own business. If you can't see through your glasses, that's a you problem. It's never going to affect me. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I used to track the amount of pages I read each day, but this year I've stopped. I much prefer it that way. I started this year trying to track the pages each day, and I just couldn't. And I get too lazy with it. I'll start doing it for like 2 or 3 days, then I'll just forget, and I'm like, oh, I'm sure I read about this much.
Something like that.
Yeah, be a bit generous. I'm crying laughing. What is wrong with people? Love your accent. Don't forget. I love Chloe's though. This is so true. I don't trust people with clean glasses. There is no way. I'm sorry. There's no way to keep on top of your glasses. I feel like it gets to a point where one day you look at them or you try and look through them and you think, okay, I need to clean them. But until that point, it's fine. If there's a little smudge and it's irritating me, it's fine. I can just look past it. That's amazing. I love the note at the end, like, please don't forget to clean them.
It's like, I didn't get that from the 2 paragraphs that you wrote me before.
Has that stuck with you though? Do you now every time you put your glasses on think, where's that microfiber cloth?
Yeah. I'm always on the lookout for someone like ready to snatch them off my face. Can you imagine though? He went, because it's a bit creepy, really. He was like, "You wouldn't be the first young lady that I've done that to." That's not okay, really. Like, it's funny comment, but if he is actually going around doing that, I think, you know, like, the police need to because can you imagine if someone just came up to you and like took your glasses off your face? What would you do? This is why I only ever wear contact lenses when I'm out of the house.
Scarred you for life. You think people are gonna steal your glasses? Oh my god. You're making me feel better now because I've actually got a contact consultation thing after my next eye test. And now I'm just gonna go with it, you know. I don't want anyone picking off my glasses. Oh my god, okay, I need to calm down. What a classic comment. One comment I love that I've gotten said, "It looks like you're flying down." And it was a sit-down video where you couldn't see that low. Oh my god. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure if I've ever had something that's made me stop, except for when I was on the live and I had to like oh my gosh. Oh, John, Chloe, I'm okay that his mind is really dirty. Oh, it's just glasses left. Oh, we better watch out for Carys's commenter though. Need to clean my glasses. This is your daily reminder to clean your glasses.
Everyone, when the sprint starts, we're all just going to be like,
oh my god. I love how this comment's in the middle of that. Vanessa's reading Positively Poisonous, which sounds really fun. I'm definitely going to Google that. I'm just imagining them walking up to random people. You never know any glasses I just get snatched from your space. Oh my god, I genuinely, I don't know why that's tickled me so much. It is genuinely. Every time I think I've calmed down, we get another beautiful comment, and it just, yeah, it gets me going. I've had glasses since I was 2 years old. The best advice I can give is keep them clean and maintained at all times. That would be such a nicer way to have put it, though, instead of like a massive paragraph. I'll snatch them off your face. Good night, John. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a good time.
Forget to clean your glasses.
Don't forget to clean your glasses. Yeah, exactly. That's going to be our new mantra now. Every time we come on this live, we're going to be like, have you cleaned your glasses today? Just like I've got to carry my EpiPens, you should be carrying an emergency microfiber cloth. Honestly, I've got a massive pack of like glasses wipes, and I don't know where I've put them because I was actually looking for some the other day because my glasses were dirty and I was going to clean them. Don't know where they've gone. I had about 50 of them. They're in a big packet somewhere, so you've reminded me now. I need to go find my glasses. I'm never wearing glasses out and about. A microfiber cloth might be the last thing I see. Oh my goodness. Don't worry about your microphone being snatched on your glasses. It's crikey. Prompted to clean the layer of grime out of my glasses as you speak. Well, we are doing the commenters' work, you know, we are spreading the word, making sure every pair of glasses gets cleaned.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Right, well, we've made it to the end of the comments. I feel like that was our very fun, weird tangent for the night.
Yeah. Sorry for taking us off on the glasses tangent, but I feel like it was a good time had by all.
Emily is on it. It's going to be like a Murder Most Unladylike mystery. The case of
Yeah.
where someone runs up to them and snatches them off and runs away. And the girl's like, oh. I'm feeling those creative juices. Donate now and you can save a book. Oh my god. Right, I'll put the timer up just so we can have a breather.
Get out of our systems.
Yeah. I feel like I'm just gonna sit here giggling for a bit, so if you can see me laughing, that is why. But I'll read it, Emily. Yeah, me too. We need that. Yeah, well, I'm gonna put it on for 45. I'm gonna disappear for a second actually because I'm gonna see what's for tea. But I'll be back soon. I'll just mute myself and I'll pop up when I'm back. Hi. Let me just apologise for failing to set the timer for about 10 minutes of that sprint.
I don't know how long we were going for before, because I didn't notice, and then I just looked up to like look how much time we had left, and I didn't even notice then, but my eye just like caught the comments, and I was like, oh yeah, it still says 45.
I must have muted myself and just left, so I'm sorry. I went down to sort tea and then I got a ping. Luckily, my phone wasn't on silent. It was actually pinging. So when Carys messaged me, I ran back up.
So funny just seeing you appear again in the comments.
I know, the comments just made me laugh so much. I don't even know where it started. I feel like we were still... I think we were like here.
Yeah.
Dramatic reading of high stakes, quick paced thriller. Yeah, I'm excited to hear this, Emily, honestly. Keep glass cleaner and wipes in a glass case whenever you want to carry it around. Is it just me or has the timer not started yet? Because this might be a long sprint if it doesn't start. It would have been an even longer one if you guys hadn't messaged, because yeah, I would have been cooking tea. So I would have just been like completely zoned out. So sorry. I didn't even notice.
That's so funny. We would have done that hour-and-a-half sprint that we were talking about.
We would have done, honestly. Rosie's gone. She's probably way gone by now, but thanks for joining. I'm not joking when I say I'm actually having fun writing this story. I'm glad. Did you actually read anything?
Yes, I think I did like another 30 pages, but again, I feel like I didn't actually spend that much of the sprint reading, because I was losing it for the first 10 minutes. And then I ate, and then yeah, I was
I thought you were, because your camera was off.
yeah, I was like, oh, I'll just turn it off. I think last week I was just eating like with it on, but
no shame.
But I thought I'd treat myself to a bit of
nice. Yeah, a bit of privacy while you eat. To be fair, I always have the worst timing. I feel like our food is like just coming out the oven, so I'll have to go down and get it in a minute. So I might have to just start munching away whilst we're chatting. Let's see. But I read 31 pages, and I'm on part 2 now, which is cool. It's picking up a bit. Yeah, it's good. It's a bit weird still. I don't know. I feel like because I read 70 pages and then took a massive break of like 3 weeks. I need to get back into it, but like it's interesting. But I'm just not completely hooked yet, which is annoying, but hopefully...
You've still got a fair way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just confused by the whole competition thing, like who kills who and why some people are there. But yeah, hopefully I just need to like get into it a little bit more. Because I'm only like 100 and something pages in, so it's not really that much. Yeah, 141. And this is like 500 pages.
You've got time to...
Got a long way to go yet. I'm enjoying it though. Like when I'm reading it, I do like it. But again, I'm just in a weird mood where I want to put it down and just do something else. But then I don't have anything else productive to do. I need to edit a video actually, but I really did want to read tonight, so I'm trying to read. Not going well though. But I feel like 30 pages is still good. Like we've read over 60 now, haven't we?
Yeah, 60 pages is good, because I think, yeah, we've had the timer on for like an hour and a half, but if you actually count the amount of time that I've actually been reading, it's definitely not that long. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't think I'll finish this tonight though, but that's fine.
Oh no, that sucks.
I think if I can, I mean, I've got about 100 pages left, so if I can do another bit, then I should be able to finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like that's pretty doable. Saying that though. Hi, just joined. Currently reading Let Me Lie by Claire McIntosh. Hello, thank you for joining. How are you finding the book? I don't think I've heard of that one, so I'd be interested to hear your thoughts. Chloe, I'm guessing this is for the timer. Didn't notice. Me either, Chloe. I just left it on. Oops. 82 pages of dry. Wow, that's literally double what you read in the first sprint. That is crazy. Well done. Read 53 pages of The Briarman. Wow. Got some fast readers. Hi, Michael. Just joined and planning on reading some more of Windwitch. Oh my gosh, how are you liking it? I haven't read it yet. I was meant to read it this month, but as we've established, I had a very strange reading month. Hi, Nikki. Only just joined, but if you do another sprint, I'll be reading Red, White, and Royal Blue. Yeah, we'll do one more. Yeah, we'll see. We'll do one definitely and see how we feel, but I doubt anyone wants to see our faces that long. Read 25 pages. Well done. 37 pages of East is East. Don't think I've heard of that one either, but well done. 23 pages of Percy Jackson. Oh my god, I really want to read those books. Finished Cutthroat Celts and wrote nearly 600 words on that Spectacle Snatcher story. Wow, you must be in the writing mood because that is brilliant. I actually do want to read this now. You'll have to post it somewhere or send it to us.
Spectacular. Way. Emily,
right, everyone, I'm just gonna kick this live show.
I mean, she put the word spectacle in it. It had to.
What am I dealing with? Oh, read 56 more pages of Girl of Another and had a good laugh about that timer. I just wanted us to read together for way too long, apparently. So I'm sorry about not starting the timer. It would have been like better if I was here reading, but because I'd left.
I know, I was like, I hope she sees this message because otherwise, like, it's not like I could do anything. I thought about being like, maybe I should just say or like put something in the comments like, oh, we'll read until like this time. But luckily, you just appeared.
Yeah, I was like, do I put my camera off and just start the timer? But then as soon as I popped in, I saw you start laughing and then I started laughing. Oh my god. That was so funny. 51 pages of Clara and the Sun. Nice. What are you both reading? I'm reading Lore by Alexandra Bracken. It's a Greek myth retelling sort of story. I'm really enjoying it so far.
And I am reading Promising Young Women by Caroline O'Donoghue, which is about like a girl, well, a woman. She's 26 and she's sort of like a bit adrift and just, you know, not really knowing what she's doing with her life in London. And then she starts a affair with her boss, who is 20 years older than her and married. And it's all about their like toxic relationship and how she's sort of like trapped in this relationship because she thought it was something that she wanted, but then because he's like got all this power over her, they're not like on the same level. Like he can manipulate her so easily because of like his status at work and all that sort of stuff. So it's very interesting.
That's made me want to read it. It sounds very much like My Dark Vanessa.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it was like similar vibes, but like
an older one though. It's different, but I'm really intrigued by that. I'm interested to hear your thoughts, your final thoughts. Would you recommend it?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I guess like, it's like you were saying with My Dark Vanessa, like, can you say I'm enjoying it? But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. A lot of like the commentary about sort of being in your 20s as well is like really relatable. And the
Yeah.
whole power dynamic thing is really interesting because, like, at the beginning, you just see how it's like developing as time goes on, and how it sort of, when she sort of starts to realize that things aren't okay as she thought they were to begin with, sort of thing. It's like really interesting how it's been done. But yeah, and it's easy to read. I mean, I only started it properly like yesterday.
Oh
So,
wow. Really?
yeah.
Wow, you read loads. That's so good. Ooh, okay, I'm interested now. I'll probably look into that one, not gonna lie. Only got 130 pages left of Girl, Woman, Other. I read that in the wrong order, but it's fine. Well done. That is crazy. I hope you can read a good chunk in the next sprint if you want to. If you don't worry about it. Not going to force anyone to read. Reading 1984, and I hope to finish it in the next hour. Oh my gosh, this is a book. I've obviously heard about it, but I feel like in the last month or two, everyone's been reading it and recommending it, and I genuinely want to get to it as soon as possible, but I haven't bought it yet because I say I'm trying not to buy books. My haul for this month is literally, I'm looking at it and it is ridiculous. But yeah, hopefully it's one that I will get soon because it's like a Big Brother thing. That's what someone's told me, and I'm just sold. I want that.
Yeah, I've not read it, but I feel like it's one of those things that I do want to read, but it'll be like something that is always sort of, it's one of those things that you're always like, oh yeah, I'll read that one day.
I love how you just said that, because that just reminded me of your 20 books to read in my 20s video, where you're like, all of these books are going to be the ones that are like, I want to read it, but I won't.
Yeah, never prioritize it. So like 5 years later, have read 2 or 3 out of 20.
Yeah. Well, that's like me with all my classics. Like, I really want to read them. They sound like stuff I'm going to really enjoy, but it's just the thought of them. I'm like,
Yeah.
So I know I'll enjoy them once I read them. I just struggle to. My food's coming. Yeah, I just struggle to pick it up. Oh, and the dog's come in. Oh god. I just hear. Yeah, I'm just hearing weird noises. Let's carry on for now. I'm about 65 pages into Wind Witch, and it's honestly really interesting so far. There's a new POV which I'm really enjoying. Oh, okay, that sounds promising. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Oh my god. Food is at the top of the stairs. Might be dog hair in it. Sorry, Michael. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it's going to be one of the first books I pick up because I think the live show for it is the 9th, 10th of May? Or is it the 6th? Oh my god, I'm just having a blank. Anyway, it's really soon, so I need to pick it up. So that has me intrigued. Excited and nervous. Got someone wanting to buy my painting already. Wow. Interested in future paintings too. The current one is off an ink and wash bookshelf. Ooh, that's so exciting. Is this the one you've literally just finished painting in the last sprint? Because that is incredible. Well done. I want to see this painting now. Wow. OMG, that pun.
Well, what can I say?
This is what I have to put up with. No, I'm joking. I'm normally the one that does stuff like that. Going to try to get to page 200 in the next sprint, so I'll have read half this book in these sprints. Wow. You're a machine, Chloe. We will help you get to that goal.
You can definitely do it.
Yeah. Hi from Brazil. Wow, hello. Thank you for joining. This is my first time here and I'm really excited to read with you. Oh my god, that genuinely makes me so happy. I hope you enjoy these sprints. We will be reading in a bit. We'll just read for another 45 minutes, I think. Please let us know what you're reading, though. We are very interested to know. I feel like I'm so nosy. I just love knowing what everyone's reading. I'm going to go. Thanks for the laughs. I don't know if you've gone, Lorena, but thank you for joining. Finally back. Ashley, you've missed all the good stuff. I really want to go back and rewatch this live, but I don't think I could ever do that. I feel like I would hate myself.
I want to see it, but I just know like how close to the camera my face was when I was like having a meltdown reading the comment out, and I just do not want to ever actually see that for myself. I would just bless everyone else with that. I don't need to see it.
It's fine. I might go back and screenshot. We'll see it.
Put it in my DMs. Like, you will see it.
Oh, this is what you look like. Yeah, I forget that like people are actually watching and that people can go back and watch these. I'm like, the state I'm in, like nobody needs to see that.
I know. I'm thinking of doing another reading vlog this weekend, so like maybe I'll put a little clip of it in there. We'll see.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's embarrassing for me as well, don't worry.
I'll just put like stickers over our faces.
Oh my gosh. No, it'll be funny. I'm not asked. Whatever. Do what you want. My English isn't so good, but I'm trying to communicate. Oh, don't worry. I can understand fine. As long as you're here, it's fine. I got it for free on Kindle Unlimited, but I also feel like the only person who hasn't been enjoying it. What was this for?
1984.
Ah, cool. So, oh, you're not enjoying it. Okay. I had to cough. No one needed to hear that. Trying not to buy books, but because Waterstones is now open, I know as soon as I go, I'll end up buying loads. See, this is what I thought was going to happen to me, because I went to Waterstones on Saturday with the intention of spending a load of money. I did not buy a single book. And I think it's because it was, to be fair, Chester itself was heaving. Like, it was so busy. And then that Waterstones is normally quite quiet, but there was a lot of people there. And it's one of those where, like, it's quite small. You don't want to be too close. So I was kind of wandering around, and I wanted to get a few more of the Penguin English Library classics and stuff, but all the ones I wanted weren't in stock. I was like, well, there's no point me, wasting money on stuff if I don't actually want them or need them. So I just ended up getting really frustrated. I even picked up a Tolkien book and didn't buy it.
What?
I know. So I was just having a weird day. But yeah, I don't know. I just had a weird one there. I was getting too stressed and just wasn't feeling it. But hopefully I can go soon and have a better experience. We'll see.
Yeah, I wanted them. I mean, I think I've bought 2 things from 2 different Waterstones since they opened, but like I haven't been to one yet where they've had a really good buy one get one half price table.
Oh yeah.
Love.
Sorry, I'm just grabbing my food in case the dog actually does step in it. Right, I'll put it down here. Ooh, shit, dropping everything. Cool. Sorry. Yeah, I don't tend to buy the buy one get one half price books because it sounds awful, but they're so much cheaper elsewhere. I feel like the books that are on the table, like if you walk in with the intention of buying books there, that's great. But like I'm always the type that's like, I can get this cheaper somewhere else.
Yeah.
Which is so bad. But I did almost buy not on the come up. Oh, the new Concrete Rose, the new Angie Thomas book, because that was the blue edition and it looked really pretty. But then there wasn't another book on that deal that I wanted. And I was like, oh. So, yeah, I just had a weird experience, to be fair. But there we are. I hope you have a good time, Cami. Yeah, I was doing well at not buying books until I could go into an actual bookshop. Yeah, fair. Don't know how I have such a big haul already. Not my fault. Yeah, I feel like I was gonna say I feel like I've gotten better, but looking at the stack and stuff, I'm like, I don't know. To be fair though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the books have been sent to me, which makes it a little better.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's like a big. It depends on how many there is in total, doesn't it? If there's only 7, then that's excellent.
There's not only 7.
Oh, I feel like I don't know when I've obviously only just done a haul and I haven't bought any more books since then. So I don't think I'll do another one for I don't know. I've only done one so far this year other than the one I did for my birthday.
Mm.
So we'll see.
When I first watched your unhaul, I read it as book haul. So excited thinking you'd bought 82 books. I was like, oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like I need to fill my book haul either tomorrow, depending on how my hair looks, or maybe Monday, because I want that to go up Sunday. So if you're interested to see some of the books that I bought, check that out when it's up. But yeah, it's like, isn't it? You don't realize, well, I don't anyway. I don't realize how much I actually buy. And then one day I'm like, oh, I'll just get this and this. And then another day I'll be like, oh, this is going for sale. I'll just get this.
Yeah, I don't know how, because obviously my haul that I did whenever that went up last week, it was like 30 or 32 books, but like 18 of them were gifts.
See, that's good.
Yeah, but then I was like, I've still got 32, so like 14 of them or whatever I've got or accumulated myself. And I think in my head I thought I only had like 1 or 2 extras, and then I put them all together and I was like, you have accumulated more than you thought here. So I think I'm not gonna, I don't really want to buy anything else now, because I feel like as well most of the ones that I got, well, like all of the ones that I got for my birthday are ones that I really wanted anyway, because I only really put things on my wish list that I like really wanted, and because people were nice enough to get those ones for me, they're the ones that I like want to prioritize anyway. So there's not really any point buying anything, because I'm not going to get around to it for like months now, because I've got so many to get through.
Yeah, see, what gets me is hardcovers, because if I've got a series in hardcover, or if it's like a brand new series in hardcover, I know that's going to go out of print really quickly, because the UK hardcovers for some reason don't stay in print as long, and it stresses me out, so I just pre-order them. That's another thing, actually. I pre-order so many things and I just forget, so they rock up and I'm like, oh.
True. I will have some of them arriving at some.
Yeah, so it's just a mess. But do they make me feel better? Yes. So I guess it's fine. I'm probably not going to read them for a while, but I have them now. It's cool. Yes, just the finished painting. Wow. Or just finished the painting. That's crazy. Ashley said, what did I miss? We had a very funny comment read out that was from one of Carys's videos, and then I forgot to click the timer during that sprint. So I don't even know how long it was. We were sprinting for without the timer.
If you want to see the comment, I tweeted it. So
okay, cool. I'll have a look at that again later.
But the dramatic reading was probably better than it comes across. Just
love it. I'm reading Elizabeth Kubler-Ross because I'm a psychologist. Ooh, that's really interesting. I have to head off now, but thank you so much for the laughs this evening. Going to go and clean my blue light glasses in case they get snatched from me. I love this. Emma, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you for joining, and
don't forget to clean your glasses.
Yes. P.S. Don't forget to clean your glasses. Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to try and read a bit more on the last sprint or nap. Cool. That sounds like a good plan. I bought 10 books when I went into Waterstones. See, this was my plan, and I picked up a copy of The Lord of the Rings that I'd never seen before, and I think it was £50, and I was genuinely like, I want to buy it. And Tom was like, it's literally like £25 on this website, and I was like, oh. So I just didn't buy it. And I think that's my issue. I was just like in a weird mood. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling it, and I was just stressed. Same. Yes, we did talk about this on Twitter. Yeah, I did reply to your tweet. I just don't know what was wrong with me. I went in, like I said, with the intention of getting so many books, but Yeah, to be fair, that Waterstones isn't the biggest. It's quite small anyway. Oh, Agatha Christie books I went in for as well. My last Miss Marple ones that I need, they weren't there. So I was just having a crap time. Love those editions of Andrew Thomas books. I did buy myself The Hate You Give on eBay in that edition because I wanted it to match my others with the sprayed edges. I don't have the exclusive editions for the first two. I've just got the standard ones, but I don't like the orange, like standard edition for the third one. The blue one's so much prettier. So I will probably buy that eventually. I'll try and get it soon in case it sells out. Waterstones where I live is really small. Not a lot of people go into it, so I find it fun going in. I think I'm going to wait till next weekend to go in and treat myself for finishing my first chunk of exams for the year. Thought I wasn't too bad at buying books lately, till I noticed that I always buy myself a book every time me and my mum go food shopping. Fair. Yeah, I think even though mine's small, I feel like because we're finally allowed out in shops and stuff, everyone was just out and there for the sake of it. So yeah, ours was busy, but I do this a lot. Every time I go to Tesco or Asda, I go and see which books are there, and I normally end up buying one.
But the Asda that I go to hasn't had any change since.
Oh, I hate that.
Because I did that haul. It must have been like the end of February when I like bought for like 5 books from there. But yeah, they're still like exactly the same. Well. Yeah. So I thought, oh, maybe they're gonna start upping their game, but no, it's the same stuff in there, which is fine. I don't need any more. So
yeah, I feel like they switch them up every like 6 months, and then that's the selection for the rest of the year.
I saw someone else. It might have been Lorena actually. I was watching someone's video and they were like, oh, and in the supermarket I got the Midnight Library and that Kylie Reid one. What's that called? Such a Fun Age. And I was like, I know exactly where you've got that deal from. Because same.
I saw it and I was so annoyed because I'd bought the Midnight Library, I think like a week before, and I spent more money on it, which I was so annoyed about. And then Such a Fun Age, I bought the Waterstones exclusive edition because I like the blue pages. But I took the sticker off and it hasn't come off properly. And no matter what I've tried to do to it, it's just, you know, when it goes all sticky, but then it's like you try to rub it and then the fabric off of that gets stuck. Oh, it's just a mess. I'm so annoyed. So I was debating picking it up again and I was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. You don't need it. But yeah, your haul was so impressive. I feel like I never get good books around here, which sucks. Got to go now, but I'm now on 960 words. Oh my gosh. And the spectacle snatcher strikes again and I'm nearly done. Yeah, please do. If you're still here, please do send it to us. That would be absolutely amazing. I feel like I'd have such a good laugh. Oh, thank you for joining. Honestly, it means the world. Congrats again for 500 subscribers. That's amazing. Well done. Yeah, I kind of wish the exclusive edition of The Hate You Give was the same pink rather than yellow because that would be so much prettier. Yeah, I don't know why they switched them up. I don't know, maybe to get more people to buy them. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't like the orange edition of the new one, which is so shallow of me. Like, I thought I got over this weird thing that I have of like buying pretty books, but deep down, it's still there, you know?
They're pretty. I was saying this to my mum earlier. I was like, if you think about, you know, people say that books are expensive, but it's like art. And you would pay more for like a really pretty cover. Some of them look like they could actually be prints. And I always think, well, you would pay more to have that as a print. Like getting it on a book is actually the cheapest form.
And you can just display it facing outwards.
Exactly. So it's fun. And also you get like however many hours of entertainment out of it. And like round by me, at least, the cinema is like £15 and that's for like 2 or 3 hours maximum. A book is going to last you several hours and you can reread it. So
exactly.
Value for money.
Yeah, the cinema's so expensive. I've actually got the Cineworld card, like Cineworld Unlimited. And it worked out cheaper in the end because Tom and I love going to see films, but like you said, it's so expensive. Like, And I'd rather spend that money on books, you know? My Cineworld subscription has been paused for about a year now, so I'm saving so much money.
For the books.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, oh, I'm not driving at the minute, so I'm saving money. But then I'm like, no, you're not, because you've spent like £50 on books.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm saving so much money. But then earlier today we got told that our new like P60s, this is a tangent, but we got told that they were on our like payslip portal. So I decided to just have a little look back and see like how much I used to get paid per month compared to now. And I was like, you'll get paid considerably less with all the like furlough shit. So really I'm not saving money because I'm not earning much compared to before, but it's fine. Yeah.
That's like me, because I've not worked at the supermarket now for 3 months. If you don't know, I work at a supermarket, but because I'm on placement at the minute, I've like not quit, but it's like a work break. I'm on a work break for like 6 months, so I've got a job still and I'll go back, but I'm not getting paid. So like you said, I used to get so much a month, and now I'm like living off scraps. I've got my student loan, which is fine, but I don't want to spend too much of that either, because I want to try and like make it last.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does suck when you go in your bank and you're like, oh, okay. I'm undecided what to do with my old copy. It bugged me that I had the movie edition, but can't seem to part from it either. Oh, that's a difficult one. If you really love the book and you don't want to part with it, don't part with it. Like, you don't have to. But I've gotten a bit more ruthless at unhauling lately, I feel like, anyway. I used to be such a hoarder. I still am. A lot of my stuff I would like, I get very, I don't know what the word is, but like if you move something of mine, I get really stressed out. And so like I don't want to get rid of things, because I always feel like, well, what if one day I do want to read it? Like, what if that's a new favorite book, but I'm just not in the mood for it yet? Do you know what I mean? It's like one of those sorts of things. And yeah, I just find it really difficult. And I think I've done 2 unhauls, but they haven't actually left my house because everything's been closed. So there's my shelves downstairs, and I'm like, I want to get rid of them just to like lift a weight off of my chest. But like, I do still like looking at them, but I'm never going to pick them up. So I'm like, please, someone just take them away. It's a pain. Also, sorry, I'm eating. I feel rude.
I haven't really noticed.
Oh, I've just been taking like baby bites. Love a good pretty book, draws me to new authors and genres. I agree. If I see a pretty book, I'm going to pick it up, whether it's contemporary, thriller, historical fiction, whatever. That's what drew me to Hamnet, actually. I saw the exclusive Waterstones exclusive edition, and I had to buy it. And that's like one of my favorite books now. So it definitely works, you know. Yeah, always drawn to a pretty appealing cover. Exactly. I feel like more time and effort should be put into the covers, and I feel like it's definitely been more of a thing recently. I feel like the last year or so we've just had the most beautiful covers. And yeah, I absolutely love it. Book called Take a Hint, Danny Brown, City of Glass, and A Court of Wings and Ruin all just came in. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I want to read The Hate You Give and Concrete Rose, but I think I'm going to borrow them from the library because I'm not sure if it's my genre, so I don't want to buy the books yet. I read them and loved them, and I don't enjoy contemporary, but I feel like I enjoy, I don't want to say real life contemporary, because that's not what I enjoy. I don't know. I can't pinpoint what I like about it. It's just powerful, and it does deal with real life issues.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard for me to speak on it. I feel like, because I'm obviously white, and this is about Black people and their suffering. So I'm like, again, I don't want to be like, I love this book, because like it's not for me. Like, it is to educate, but it's not. But I love those books. I really did enjoy them. So I'd give it a chance, definitely. And yeah, hopefully you get something out of it.
Yeah, I haven't read them. which is surprising. Yeah, the first one I think came out like around the time that I stopped reading. So I have it, but it's in my flat, and I just have never got around to it because I wasn't really reading very much. But I definitely want to when I'm back there.
I feel like you'd enjoy it. A lot of people have said to me as well that the audiobooks are really good. I read the first one. I haven't listened to any of them actually. But either way, it's really good. I've not watched the film though, so if anyone's watched the film, let me know what you think of it. But I feel like they're just really important reads, and they read really quickly. There's a lot of stuff going on, and a lot of important issues are raised. So I feel like it's just a really good, strong book. I've just started Siege and Storm by Leigh Bardugo. Have you read the series? I have. I really enjoyed it. I feel like people hate that trilogy, but I'm one of the stans, you know? I read it last year. They were exactly what I needed at the time, and I loved them. I flew through them, actually. Still haven't watched Shadow and Bone, though, and I feel like I've been spoiled for absolutely everything, because every time I open Twitter, my feed is just covered. But are you enjoying it? I hope you are. And I hope you're excited for the show. I feel like I'm going to watch it this weekend. I feel like I'm going to take some time to chill. See, I say like, oh, I'm going to read. Oh, I'm going to do uni work. Oh, I'm going to edit.
TV. But I think it's going to be, at least around here, it's going to be like really horrible weather. So it's like the sort of perfect weekend for just doing nothing, is what I feel like.
Yeah. Well, I had my nice weekend last weekend, so I don't mind.
Yeah.
Doing more work this time around. Sorry, I'm being so rude. Want to read Concrete Rose, but I think I'm going to reread The Hate You Give, then read the other two in order, if that makes sense. That does make sense, but I think Concrete Rose comes before the other two books because we focus on the main character's father from The Hate You Give. So I don't know if you need to reread it, but if you want to, definitely go for it. Like I said, I've not read that one, so I don't actually know if you should read it first or not. But publication order, you can never go wrong, because obviously that's how the author put out the stories. So yeah. I hope you enjoy them though once you get to them. And the film was really good. Yeah, I feel like that one and Simon versus the Homo sapiens agenda, or like Love, Simon, are both films that I've always wanted to watch, but then never do because I'm scared of the like YA films. But everyone's so good. What?
There's so many like YA films. I feel like there was a time where just every single book it was like film, because there was like, and they're all of like the same era, because there was like the
Divergent Hunger Games thing.
Yeah, there was like the Nicola Yoon ones. I think,
my god, yeah, I forgot about that.
There was definitely everything, whatever that's called. But I think this one is also a Star Wars film as well.
I didn't know that.
And all the John Green ones, just so many.
Yeah, I love. To be fair, one of my absolute favorite films of all time is the City of Bones film. Absolutely love that film. Like, genuinely. I think that's what made me pick up Cassandra Clare's books. I feel like I saw Lily Collins on the DVD cover and I bought it and I watched it on repeat. I think it was like 3 times in one night and I just was obsessed. So like, I'm always here for a good YA film. It's just...
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know, but if it's good, I will definitely check it out.
I want to see the Moxie film, which I still haven't watched, which is on Netflix. Yeah, I read it when it first came out. I really enjoyed it, but I don't know if I would. I think I would still enjoy it, but obviously, I feel like I know a lot more about feminism now and like intersectional feminism, and I think it did have diverse characters, but I don't know how like diverse or how intersectional like the feminism that was in it was. Like, I can't remember.
Yeah,
I see that.
I read it when I'm like you, I read it when it came out and I was still living at my mum's, so that's definitely like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
And I've heard a lot of mixed things about the film. I've heard some people say it's like amazing and some people saying it's not that good. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend time watching it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I feel like it might be one of those like easy watches that I like don't love, but it's like, you know, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's going to be the case. But yeah, it's a shame because I loved the book when I read it. Like I said, like you said, if I read it now, not too sure. But I read it in one sitting. Like I read it in a couple of hours. I really enjoyed it. My mum watched The Hate You Give as well, and she also liked it. Oh, that's good. What's the third book? I've read The Hate You Give and I've bought Concrete Rose, but I'm so confused because they're the only ones under The Hate You Give on Goodreads. There is also On the Come Up, but that I don't think that follows the same family. I feel like it follows this one person from the neighborhood, but they're not related, I think. But I'll type it in if you want it, but it's literally On the Come Up. There you go. If you've read it already, you should be fine to read Concrete Rose without rereading The Hate You Give, but I definitely read The Hate You Give if you haven't yet before Concrete Rose. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh my gosh, Chloe, don't, because I will fall into a weird obsession again. Like, I will never get over Jamie Campbell-Bower in that film at all. Like, sorry, I think we should move on because I can spend too much time going on about that. But Chloe, feel free to message me whenever you want to chat about him. I've not read it, but watched the film and liked it. Oh, that's good. Has it made you want to pick up the book though? Because sometimes I feel like watching the film first makes me want to pick up the books. Like I said with City of Bones and that.
Yeah.
And I think that's what I'm going to do with classics as well, actually. Watch the film, then read the book. I feel like that'll make more sense.
Like easier to know, because if you already like know the characters, then it's so much easier to just
follow. Yeah, definitely. On the Come Up is someone in the same neighborhood but affiliated with the other gang, which is interesting. Ooh, okay. I definitely, yeah, I don't think I've read that one actually. Definitely read The Hate You Give, but now I'm doubting myself. If not, I'll definitely reread it soon because I really want to. But we've reached the end of the comments. Do you want to do another sprint? I'm aware that it's like 9:30.
I'm okay with doing another one.
Yeah? Do you want to still do the 45? Do you want to make it shorter? What's good? What is everyone feeling? Oh, actually, I know Chloe wanted to get to 200 pages. I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah, just let us know. Whatever is fine with me.
Cool. I'm just going to eat. I've literally almost eaten all of my food now. It was kind of pathetic. It was like enchiladas. But it's like, you know, one of those sort of ready meals that you just pop in the oven. Yeah. I've been eating so recently. I just can't be arsed. Like, I do enjoy cooking, but like after a long day, so what, like you get up at like 10 to 7, get back in the house around 5, can't be arsed cooking.
I know. That's what I mean, I feel like I enjoy cooking here with my parents because I don't have to do it every night. I probably do it like 2 or 3 times a week. But when I'm in my flat, I just, it's so much effort. And to have to, you make it and then you eat it so quickly and it's like, well, it's gone now. And I have to make like 4 portions because, you know, the short one.
I make 4 portions and then I eat the whole thing. So like it completely defeats the point. It's like when stuff's like serves 4 to 6 and me and Tom are like, no, it serves 2. Like, come on.
I'll do that if it's like a pasta sort of dish.
Yeah.
I'll have my portion and then I'll leave the rest in like a big container just in the fridge because I know I'll have it for like lunch or like the next evening or something. But then I'll just like pick at it.
Oh, yeah.
If I've like had some lunch, then I'll just like have a couple of forks of it or something, and then I'll get to actually having the portion that's left for dinner, and I'll be like, "There's nothing left." It's the tiniest portion ever.
I literally did this the other day. Me and Tom were like, "Right, we'll make pasta for tea, and then we'll save the rest of it for lunch to go to school tomorrow." I was like, yeah, cool, no worries. And he'd like plated it all up. He'd put them all in the little containers, put them in the fridge. I just went and snacked on it. And again, it wasn't like sat down and ate it. I'd have a few forkfuls and then I'd go away and then I'd still be hungry and I'd come back and I'd eat a bit more and then I'd look at it and I was like, I'm not having this for lunch tomorrow because there's like 2 spoonfuls. Oh my god.
Oh.
I love that. Right, I will just put 45 up on the screen and then we'll chat for like 10 minutes maybe to close off
Yeah.
after because I feel like I'll be tired after that. But I'll click play on the timer this time.
Yeah.
Let me do it before I forget. So that's on.
Yeah.
Cool. And
don't
I'll see
you pause it.
Yeah, don't pause it, don't reset.
Cool.
you were so into your book then. I was like, I do not want to disturb her.
Oh, I read so much.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I did, considering normally I don't read that much, but I was genuinely falling asleep. So I read like 25-ish pages and then I sat on my phone. Or lay down on my phone, should I say.
I think I read I think I read like 50 pages, 55 maybe.
Wow.
Good for me.
That's amazing. Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now my eyes are like,
yeah.
But you're like into something and you can't stop. That's how I feel. So I might like finish it.
Yeah, I could see your face. You had the biggest concentration phase, and you looked like something was like happening, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I thought something was going to happen. I thought something was going to go down, but I'm not sure if it actually is or not.
Yeah, I did the bad thing of like lying back, and then I was resting my head against here, and I had my book here, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is not great." So yeah, I was basically falling asleep. But I think I read. I don't even know. I read loads today, to be fair, just in these sprints. And like he said, like I didn't read for all of them. I got distracted. So like, considering I've still read a good chunk of this, I'm happy.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think I've read pretty much bang on 100 pages this evening, which is
nice. Oh my god, smashed it. To be fair, I feel like when we first started doing these sprints, we always used to read like 100 pages. Now we're like, just scrapes it.
I know, but I feel like I can't even remember what I was reading back then. I feel like,
oh my god, me either.
Middle grades maybe. But when I was doing Spinning Silver, I read that one so slowly. I think I read like 20 pages in like one entire evening.
Yeah, but we've all had that. I've had a sprint. Do you remember I basically didn't read anything? I was just like, no. You need that sometimes. You just need the chat and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
How did everyone else do? Please let us know. I'm trying to think where I was up to with the comments. I think it was here. You know, there was a book. I'm guessing this is about The Hate You Give. But now I know it's based off one. I might pick it up. It is really good. Highly recommend it.
It might be Moxie.
Oh, it might be. I enjoyed Moxie when I read it. Don't know about the film, but thanks for letting us know.
Because I think it was Cami who was saying about reading The Hate You Give already, like before. I think. I'm not sure.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, sorry, my brain now is like, no. You can try, but no. I've been living off junk food for the past 2 weeks because I've been studying. My mum works late, so I can't be bothered making myself food. This is my issue. Like, I had a pot noodle for tea on Tuesday because it was my fault. I basically left everything till the last minute, and that's the night I stayed up till like 2 a.m, having to like lesson plan for the next day and stuff. So I had a pot noodle. Then the next day I had a takeaway pizza because again I was like, can't be asked, not bothered. Can't remember what I had last night, and then today I've literally just had oven food, like crappy microwave meal. Sorry, I need to head off. Thank you. Probably long gone by now, but thank you for joining. Oh, the alarm in my building is going off and it's annoying me. Oh, I hope it stopped. Yeah. Is it like a fire alarm? Is it just a random alarm? What's going on? Yay, got to the 200 page mark and just chilled on my phone for 10 minutes. I can't believe you hit that with 10 minutes to spare. I was aiming for the 200 page mark, and then I got to page, I think I'm on like 164, and I got to page 160 and I was like, no. It would be doable. Like, I feel like if I went to bed now and read, I could. But I don't know. I'm in the mood now to like watch YouTube. You know?
Yeah,
Can't-
see, I did that last night. I tried to catch up with like a whole load of videos. But I think I'm gonna have like a morning tomorrow of YouTube again.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like doing that at the weekend as well. Like, I'll go down, make my coffee, sit with TV while she's outside, watch like 2 or 3 videos, and then I feel good to start my day. I feel like it's a lovely way to start the day, actually. But I honestly can't keep up. I feel like I've just forgotten about so many videos, and I feel bad, so I'm gonna have to just go through people's channels and like
That's
scroll.
what I've got like a list of like in my notes on my phone of like so many people whose videos I like watch like often.
Yeah.
And like that's what I was doing last night. I was going through it, but I didn't get through it because it was like 1 in the morning or something, and I was like, I need to sleep.
I'm tired. Yeah, I've got my notification bell on for a lot of people, like close friends, you know?
Yeah.
So, but then again, I get the notification and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll watch that in a minute. And then I just don't. Then I'm like, oh no, what was it?
Yeah, I was trying to catch up with like watching people's like most recent like couple of ones if I've missed them, and then like my aim was to be like fully caught up, so then when people's new videos come out I can just like watch them.
You won't though.
But I know I won't because I just as I am about to get caught up with things, people start posting more stuff and I'm like, can everyone just have like a week off so I can get caught up with everything,
please? Yeah. Since like, you know, if you're over 1K you can get tagged and stuff, can't you? And I think Rebecca tagged me in a vlog. When did she post it? A few days ago, and I only watched that yesterday and I felt so bad. And I know Joe's tagged me in a video and I still haven't watched it, and I'm like, oh my god, watch it. But again, I've just been in such a weird like reading, watching mood where I'll start watching and then I'm like, oh, I'll just leave it for now, I'll come back, and then I just forget.
Yeah,
so don't be like me. Or I add everything to my watch later, and then my watch later gets way too long, and I just get overwhelmed. So
with the watch later playlist, pretty much, because it is just like, and I'm
gonna check.
Sit down and go through it. Like I'll add things to it, but I can't remember the last time I actually opened it up and looked through it. So like, what's the point?
Literally, all I do though, if there's a new video, I'll just, if I see it on my homepage, I will literally click that and click save later, and save to watch later, and I'll go through all of these and be like, saved to watch later. So then I have about 20 videos there. Some of them I know, like, not that I'm not bothered by, but I know I'm not going to watch them anytime soon. Like, I'd rather watch other people's ones first, which sounds awful, but like, you got to support your friends. Like, I've got Chloe on there. Don't know if you can see. Chloe and Joe and Cody.
I started watching Chloe's Den of, is that what it's called? Den of Vipers?
Yeah, Den of Vipers. I don't know that actually. To be fair, that's like a film. It's an hour and 20 minutes long.
Yeah. I started watching it, but I was like, I need to do stuff. But
yeah, that's like me. I was going to watch it the other night, and I think it was whilst Chloe and Emily were on sprints, and I was like, okay, I'm going to watch it. And then I realized it was an hour and 20 minutes, and I was like, I've got way too much work to do to actually focus on this, so I'm going to watch it when I have time. So either tonight or tomorrow morning, I'll probably watch that, actually. Yeah. But I have 1,169. Sorry?
I said I do love long videos, so like,
yeah,
keep me sustained for multiple days. Yeah. Because like Victoria always like her vlogs.
Oh my god! And her raps are like an hour long.
All this week, I've been like every morning while I've been eating my breakfast, so I've been like, right, I'm going to watch 10 more minutes of Victoria's wrap up, and I think I finished it yesterday, and I was like, oh, this has been like keeping me company all week.
That's what I do. I tend to like stop and then watch them when I have that little chunk of time, and I'm like, okay, I'll do this now. It's like vlogs. I feel like I love watching vlogs, but sometimes I know with Rachel's one, I like watched the first 5 minutes and I commented and all that, and then I didn't watch any more for like 2 days, and then I went back and commented, and I was like, oh, I look like a bloody idiot now.
But like, it's taken place over a long period of time, so it's fine, you know.
Yeah, exactly. But I've got 1,169 videos on my watch later list. So if you think I'm going to go through all of them, it's not happening. Do you know what I mean? I've got look, what is wrong with me? Honestly, look at all these videos there that I've started watching. There's Emily. Like, I've started watching them, and I've just not carried on. Some I can't watch. So like Shadow and Bone, Joe's like Shadow and Bone review. Can't watch that. Your Drag Race one, still can't watch that.
One day.
Wow, I don't know what is wrong with me. I've been in such a weird mood. And oh my god, I've actually got one of Chloe's vlogs as well, which I might have watched on the telly actually. See, that's another thing. If I cast it to my telly, it doesn't register that I've watched it. Does that make sense? So like I have to double check. Oh, I feel like a shit friend.
No. To be honest, I don't really know it. Like I do notice when people comment, but if say someone who regularly comments on my videos didn't comment on one of them, I don't think it would register in my brain like that person commented. No.
I always feel like that. I feel like if I'm late in commenting, I'm like, oh my god, I'm the worst friend. Like, I try and go straight away. Like if I get a notification and I can watch it, I will. And I feel like yours always pop up when I'm free as well. So I'm like the first one.
That's why I schedule them at that time. I know your schedule, and I'm just like, she's
like on Sunday. I love it because you post at 3, I post at 4, and then Rachel posts at 5. So I know that like I can watch your video, then I can like prepare for mine to go live, and then I can watch Rachel's, and it's just the best time. And I love Sundays. I feel like I get a lot of watching done on Sundays actually. But yeah, that's always a fun time. We've worked that out really well without trying to.
I love that.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, that was a massive tangent.
Yeah, as usual. What?
You know, let us know. Are your watch later lists based on? Are you a bad friend? Oh my god, I keep putting comments up and then just not reading them out. I read nothing but did nap and wash my hair. Oh wow, it's an hour later where I am. Oh my god, that's late. I can never wash my hair that late because it takes the longest time to dry. It doesn't look like it now, but I have the world's thickest hair, and it dries curly as well. So like all the water just gets trapped in my hair. So I have to wash it at like midday for it to dry properly. Otherwise, it's like, you know, when you go to sleep with wet hair and it's just, oh, horrible. Yeah, not here for that. Just popped back in after game night with my sister and just finished the last bust of Rubbernecker. I struggle to say that. Really like 4 stars. Oh, like I said, I've not heard of that, so I will definitely look it up. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's really good. And thank you for coming back after your game night. It means a lot.
Thank you.
I've read nothing today. I've been trying to work out the best way to actually sell this poetry collection, and I've lost track already. Oh no, I literally did just see a tweet of someone else saying that your ebook was available. But I might wait to see if you get it sorted because I don't want to cause stress. But I hope everything goes okay for you.
Yeah, I can't wait. Well, I've seen the ebook. It's in my inbox, but I haven't opened it yet. But I am going to buy the physical one as well. But I did see your message, Shah, about it, but I haven't opened it properly. So I hope you've got it sorted.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if I were to get it, it would be the physical copy, just because ebooks are me. I do enjoy them, but like, I don't know, I'd want a physical thing, you know, especially if like your friend's done it, like we love that. But I wasn't sure if that was going to be a thing, so I was like, I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, there are physical copies. Oh, and I think she's doing like a package as well where you can like get both for like cheaper.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I'm sure it'll be on Twitter and stuff explained better than I have there.
Yeah, honestly, again, I'm the worst at like following things, unless like you say it pops up on my Twitter timeline or I see it in like an Insta story. I will not know about it. So I'm like the worst person ever at the minute. But yeah, I'm definitely excited. I think that's the right word, because obviously it's a poetry collection that's like very personal. But yeah, I can't wait to read it, is what I'm trying to say. Didn't want to stop tonight mid-story, so got to the end of the story I was on, and then was on my phone. 111 pages of Girl, Woman, Other left. Wow, you've smashed it. Well done. Are you glad that we chose that one for you?
I was gonna say, I could be
Sorry.
wrong.
Imagine if she's like, I absolutely hate it. Why did you choose that? I'm in the worst time ever.
That's 4.5 hours of my life I won't get back.
Oh my god, that's the thing, isn't it? If you read a crap book, it's like that's literally taken hours of my life, and like for what?
Yeah, I feel like I would feel more like I feel more like that if it's something just like really mediocre. Like if I hated it, sometimes if I hate something, I almost like enjoy that. It's like fun. You know what I mean? To like hate reads. Not that I do, like I wouldn't purposely pick something up if I thought I was gonna hate it. Really. But sometimes it can be fun to like hate read.
Plus, I feel like it's funny to see people's thoughts and reactions. Like I've got a few videos where I've like slated a book. And like I have good reason to, do you know what I mean? It's not just the fact that like, oh, I didn't like it. I had reasons for it, but now I watch it back and I'm like, oh my god, this is so embarrassing. But like it's so funny because I'm like genuinely getting angry. And we love to see it. I feel like the people love to see that. I feel like I love rant reviews, to be fair. So.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like at least it like brings some emotion out of you. If it's just like boring, then that's worse for me.
Yeah, me too, definitely. It's like, yeah, just no motivation. You don't want to pick it up. At least if you're angry, you're like, oh, I need to find out what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Read 14 pages, then watched old videos of me and my friends. I was getting sentimental. Oh, I hope you had a good night, though. Moxie, the film, was pretty fun. Okay, well, I just feel like I've heard a lot of mixed things, but I'm definitely here to watch it.
Yeah, to be honest, I should watch something on Netflix to actually warrant paying the money that I pay for it, because I actually can't remember the last time I watched something on there. I haven't even been watching Drag Race, like the new. I'm sorry.
I got spoiled for that. I was just randomly on Twitter and then I saw that like the winner for the new season was announced and I was like,
what, the US one?
Yeah.
Yeah, same. I'm so far behind because it was just such a long season and they like nobody went in it and nobody leaves until the 3rd episode.
I hate when they do that.
Yeah, and then there was like 2 weeks that they had off, so there was no episodes. I think it started on New Year's Day and it's only just finished. And I just couldn't, it's the first one that I've seen where I just couldn't like
follow sort of thing. Oh, that's a shame.
So I think I'm gonna have to like binge it at some point. I think maybe when I'm back in my flat and I have literally nothing else to do, because I just won't be as busy because I'll just be there by myself. I think I might watch it then. But yeah, I haven't even watched that, and that is basically what I pay my Netflix subscription for. So
that sucks. I feel like I'm like that with Disney Plus because I've got most of the Disney films on DVD. But I like the thought of having it, and it renewed not too long ago, and it was like £60 because obviously it's like yearly, and I'm like, I don't use it enough to warrant. But then again, I'm like, yeah, the Marvel stuff is now starting to be on it, so like I do use it, but I'm like, £60 though.
Yeah,
and Netflix and Now TV, like all of that stuff.
I know. I'm like, I've got Netflix, I've got Amazon Prime, which I don't watch anything on.
I've completely forgotten about. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't watch anything on that either, to be fair.
I've got Apple TV now because when I had the iPad, it came with like a year of free Apple TV, and I just know that I'm going to forget, and that's why they've put it on there, because after a year that they have that.
Yeah.
And then I have Disney Plus because me and my best friend decided to do it like together. So we only have to pay, because you can have like, I think 4 profiles on there.
Yeah.
And yeah, then it was only like £30 for the year. So we were like, well, we may as well just do it again, even though last year we only watched about 2 things each on it.
That's what me and my sister did last year, because it was when it first came out, so there was like a pre-order deal where if you bought it, you got like 50 something. So we did that, and then she said like, don't worry, I'll just send you the money once it renews. And I messaged her being like, okay, the money's gone out, and she just never replied. So now I'm like, do I hassle her? Do I just leave it? I don't know. But yeah, that was fun. So I paid like £60 for it now, and I'm bitter, but it's fine.
I changed the password so she can't get onto it anymore.
I used to do that with Netflix, because I used to pay for my Netflix, and then my sister was using it. My brother was, because like for my niece and stuff, and for him. And then my stepbrother started using it, and I'm sure someone else was trying to watch something at the same time. But you can only watch it on like 1 or 2 screens at the same time. So everyone was texting me being like, oh, someone's using Netflix. And I was like, I'm the one paying for it. And then it got to the point where I couldn't watch anything because everyone was constantly on there. So I changed the password and made a new one.
As you should, yeah.
Like, I was like, I don't mind, but like if I'm at uni all day and I want to come home and watch something and I can't, and like I'm the one paying for it, I'm gonna get angry. So I used to message my sister being like, get off Netflix now. She'd be like, oh, but I'm almost finished an episode. Get off. I'm a lovely sister. I cannot apologize for the hour and 20 minutes, and you shouldn't, Chloe. I'm genuinely so excited for this.
Same.
Like, I just feel bad that I haven't watched it yet, because I literally, since it came out, I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch this. And then every day so far I've been like, oh, I need to watch this. But my stupid schedule is making that difficult. So what time is it now? It's actually pretty late now. I might start it tonight. If not, definitely tomorrow. I get too scared to comment on videos. Oh, please don't. Yeah, it's definitely a scary thing to start off with, but honestly, comments just mean the world. Even if it's like an emoji.
That's what I was going to say. I always say at the end of my videos, like, or just leave an emoji. Because I do that sometimes where because sometimes if people are talking about books that I know like nothing about, or I can't be like, oh, I'm really excited about this, or like, oh, I read that and really enjoyed it, or something like that. So sometimes I feel like I've got nothing intellectual to add. So I just leave emojis. I think lots of people do that. It's nice.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's a really good way to do it. And also, it's just a way to start making friends. I feel like I've got some commenters that do comment every single time, and I get really happy when I see them. And like if they don't comment, I'm like, oh, is this person okay? Like that sounds really like, I don't know, but it's nice because obviously you chat to people and you get to know them a bit better, and yeah, they just mean a lot. But I completely get that it's scary, like, but emoji, always good, always good. Let us know that you're there. Have the same hair and regrets right now, but I couldn't wait anymore. Yeah, I completely get that. We've all had those days where you think, my hair is not going to survive tomorrow. I need a shower. Especially when I straighten mine, it gets so much greasier, so much quicker, which sucks. Okay, no, I said I'd eat quickly, but we watched Alan Partridge. Now I'm going to read Clockwork Princess because my heart for some reason wants to be broken. You've picked the right book for that, Charlotte. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hi, Emily. Thank you for coming back. Been enjoying it. I'm glad I picked it up again because I hadn't picked it up in a while. Oh, that's good. And you've read a good chunk of it tonight as well, actually, haven't you? So definitely a good one.
I feel like we made a good choice. That's another success for us.
Always forget about Amazon Prime, but definitely got my money's worth of Netflix this year with all the Netflix parties I've been doing. Do you know what? I've never done one of them. I feel like when I watch a film, it's such an isolated thing for me because I feel like I get really annoyed if someone's in the room with me or like if someone's there while I'm watching something, because I get so immersed. If like Tom's chewing something, it makes me angry. I'm like, just leave, just go. So I feel like a Netflix party, I just get really annoyed.
Yeah, I haven't done it.
Haven't you? No. We should do one, even though you don't watch films.
We'll find something.
Moxie, we could do it for that. We'll see. I go through phases of what I watch things on right now. It's Disney because that's where I'm watching Grey's Anatomy. And today I gave my friend the login to Disney so that it gets used more. Fair enough. Yeah, definitely. I definitely use more Now TV just because we've got like a Roku thing and the service built in is Now TV, so we get everything through that. And I watch a lot of series on that. So like I watched the whole of Dexter. I started The Good Doctor, which is really good. Trying to think of other things. This sounds weird, but I fall asleep to true crime documentaries every night. That probably sounds weird to some people, but there's a program or like a TV station on Now TV called I think it's literally just like Sky Crime. I think that's on there. And every night around the time we go to bed, there's like a different documentary on. So we just put it on as like background noise, which is like actually sounds really weird. But that's what I'm saying. Like I get so scared with these thriller books, but I'm genuinely falling asleep listening to true crime documentaries. Like surely that should scare me, but
yeah,
I'm that weird person. I feel like it's just the talking and like I don't know. I just fall asleep. That sounds now that I've said it out loud, I sound like an absolute creep. Tom always used to say that I was like so weird, but now he's gotten into the habit of putting it on as well. So, yeah. Fun fact about me that no one needed to know. Going to sleep now and dry my hair. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for joining. We will be wrapping it up in a minute because I am knackered and I can see that you're just there being like, like, I'm done. Thanks, bye.
I've got another 70 pages to read, so really I should be like, yay!
Come on. I remember when me and my ex split up and then he complained when I changed the Netflix password. Oh my god. Savage. I'm glad you changed that password, Chloe. Yeah. My sister changed the password to her Netflix because her ex-boyfriend and his new girlfriend would watch it on her account. What the hell? Wow. So when we would go to watch it, we couldn't get on and his girlfriend. Oh my god. I would be so pissed. Like that is rude. Like I'm sorry. You just don't feel like come on.
Yeah, watching it themselves is one thing and not acceptable, but then watching it with their new girlfriend and just letting them watch it on her sister's on Cammy's sister's profile as well.
That's ridiculous.
Because we have like a Fire Stick and I had it in the telly in the lounge in my flat. But people would like watch. It was like signed into my Netflix and people would watch things and I was like,
yeah, because you get recommended stuff, don't you? Yeah. And you oh, why?
Like, continue watching and it'd be something that I had no interest in. Like great.
Or like things you love and it's like all the awful ones that you're like, oh, great. Netflix/Discord parties have saved my relationship. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, if you're long distance, I feel like that would be the cutest thing.
Yeah. I haven't used Discord.
I never have. I've tried once or twice where I've like read a book for a book club, but I'm just not bothered. I don't know if that's the right word. I do want to chat to people about it, but I feel like I don't know how to.
Yeah, I've been on it for do you know the Dark Academics book club?
Oh yeah.
I think I like got it for that and joined that Discord, but I've never like done anything further than like open it. I don't understand. I feel like I understand it, and then I feel like old. Feel really, not with the time.
I'm like that with Elderling Along. Like, I love all the books that I've read in there, and I really want to chat about them. But there's so many different like Discord bits, like spoilery, non-spoilery, like chapter 1 to whatever, and I'm like, oh my god, this is too much. Hopefully, though, one day soon. I'm gonna have to learn it though, because for A Little Life, I feel like Chloe set up a Discord, so we're gonna have to get used to that.
Are you doing that in June? Possibly.
Nice. I want to say yes. I feel like it's the whole month.
Cool.
We have gone over this quite recently, but I actually can't remember. I'm so sorry.
But yeah, I will probably read it at the same time.
That's literally going to be the only book I read in June, because June is like, I finish my placement. It's like on the 22nd. So I feel like I'm just going to be reading chunks of A Little Life and like crying and then carrying on with uni. So I'm going to need the moral and emotional support of everyone, actually. So I need to get on Discord. It's easier to do a Netflix party with my friend. We've binged nearly all the Sabrina episodes, and we'd start at midnight, just be laying in our own bed and don't have to bother with conversing. That actually sounds so nice, though. Like, I used to FaceTime my friends, and we'd literally just not say anything. You just like do your own thing, but they're there. It's like with these sprints, it's just someone's there. I used to love that.
Yeah, I feel like at the start of, I didn't really do the whole like quiz thing that was a thing at the start of lockdown, but I feel like I definitely made more of an effort with like FaceTime and that sort of thing. But now I'm just like,
yeah, everyone's like
sprints, but with people who I sort of know from real life, I'm just like,
yeah,
which sounds awful, but
that's me as well. Don't worry. I feel like it's gotten to the point now where we're all just like, okay, let's just not.
Yeah.
Also, this is me as well. My favorite person to fall asleep to is Ellen O'Neill. Her voice, for some reason, it's so soothing. And I used to do that when I work at a supermarket, and I used to work very early shifts, so like getting up at 4:30 and then working a shift, going to uni and coming home, and I'd literally just fall asleep. And I know I'd need a nap, so I'd put a true crime video on, and I'd just sleep like that. I don't know what is wrong with me. Like, genuinely, I feel like the world's like worst person.
That's so funny.
Genuinely, because I'm listening to it, and I genuinely pay attention, but as soon as my eyes start to close, I'm like, oh no. And then I'm just gone. Yeah, genuinely. And it's the weirdest thing. But,
it's like your brain associates that with sleep.
It's just, oh my god, yes. Bailey Sarian as well, a new one that I found recently, but absolutely love. She's so funny though. I'm not sure if I could sleep to commentary, because she is one that's literally like very quirky, bubbly, and I feel Sorry?
Do you watch Georgia Marie? I feel like she has quite a calming voice.
Yeah, to be fair, her recent videos I've not really watched. I don't know why. But I need to get back on that. I was watching one of hers the other day, actually, about the torso killer or something, which sounds fun.
I like her history videos as well. They're quite interesting. But I haven't seen any, because I used to watch Ellen O'Neill a lot as well, but I haven't seen like any of her videos or any of George's videos for so long. And I think it's because I've been watching so much more booktube. I'm like, I don't have time. But yeah.
That's me. And also Danielle Hallen is a good one, and Kendall Ray. And Kendall Ray has a podcast with her her husband Josh, and then Josh has a podcast with his brother, and they're both true crime, but the one with his brother is like a lot more, I don't want to say like gory, gruesome, but it kind of is. It's like the darker, twisted stuff. And honestly, that's what I listen to when I do my makeup. I put it on because it's a podcast, but they film it, so I like watching it rather than just listening. and I just do my makeup, and I don't want to say I have the best time because obviously, yeah, but I just like true crime.
You've got one true crime, like, not aesthetic, that's not the right word, but you know, like type for going to sleep. You've got your type that you listen to when you're doing your makeup.
Genuinely. And I've got some that I listen to in the morning, or some that I watch whilst I'm getting ready to go to school, because I'm like, I don't want to watch booktube because I feel like booktube, I want to, you know, sit down, comment and whatever, but with the true crime, I do find it more as like a podcast thing, so I'm just listening whilst, you know, doing stuff. And there's always like really good like 40-minute ones that's like the perfect time just for my mornings, and I'm like, oof, brill, let's start the day off with some true crime. Oh my god,
True crime for every occasion.
yeah, that's the thing, I hate anything horror, jumpy, scary in books and films, but give me some true crime, I'm here for it, you know. To be fair, it has made me absolutely terrified of the real world though, but it's better to be aware of all of that than to be ignorant, so it's fine. Moving on. I literally listen to true crime podcasts when I go to sleep, and I always get told it's weird. Oh my god, Emily, yes. Carys is like,
I used to watch them like when I was getting ready for work in the morning, but not like as I'm falling asleep. But I can't fall asleep with any sort of background noise, really. So
see, I used to be like that, and then I think it was when it was when I moved in with Tom, and he was working late in the pub, and I just could not sleep because I was like, you know, I was like panicking, like, is he gonna be okay? Like, it's late, is he cool, whatever. So I started putting like, I started off with Smurfs. I put Smurfs on and I would fall asleep like that. And then it escalated to true crime somehow. But yeah, I don't like feeling alone, you know? I don't know.
yeah, I don't, because I can fall asleep on like aeroplanes and things like that with noise, but not if it's like in just my room. Yeah, I don't know.
I think it would creep me out now because my house here is quite old as well. It's quite like rickety and creaky, and the toilet makes a funny noise and the boiler makes a funny noise. So like if you're lying there in bed at night, you're like, I'm just gonna check the doors again. Cammy's going, thank you for such a good night. Oh, thank you for joining. It's been lovely chatting to you again, and good luck with all your exam stuff. You'll do great. Read part 4 of Clara and the Sun. One more part to go. I'm going to contradict myself here. I'm enjoying it, but also a bit disappointed as I thought it was going dark, but it hasn't. Ooh, okay. I feel like that's going to be a divisive one as well. So I'll definitely look into reviews for that though. I'm going to drop off. Oh my god, see, I can't even talk because I'm, yeah, struggling. Thanks for joining, Chloe. It's been lovely chatting to you. I'm glad you got like half of your book done, which is crazy. And Shag goes, how's it 11 o'clock? I know. I was thinking like we can finish at 10. I always say that, don't I? We're like, yeah, we'll do one more. We'll finish.
Because we've been going for like exactly the same amount of time. I swear we've done less sprints than normal. Or the same, I don't know.
Well, we started an hour later, so I feel like it's been good going, to be fair. We've done 3 sprints. It's been on for 5 hours, so...
Yeah, I guess maybe we'd normally go until like 10:30. So we would do like an extra half an hour.
Yeah, I'm not doing any more sprints, though. I'm absolutely shattered.
Literally fall asleep mid-sprint and it would just be like...
I genuinely thought I was going to, and that would be awkward because you would be just there, like you'd leave and I'd still be live streaming, just me sleeping.
And you'd be really big on the screen as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh god, that would have been embarrassing. True crime is my literal job and it's not that fun. Oh my god, I don't think it's fun. Like, I just find it really interesting. And like, I just think it's fascinating. Like, you know, people's minds. I'm like, what must be going on for stuff like that to happen? You know, it's just, yeah. It's a weird one. I feel like, again, it's like one I can't say I enjoy, but I do, but like,
Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't put it into words because my brain is like, no.
Yeah, me too.
I know what you mean.
Oh, thanks. That's good. Midnight here, bedtime for me. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for the sprints. Good night. I'm just getting to the climax. Oh my god. That whole thing. Wow.
Now that is a true crime story in itself.
I honestly cannot wait to read this. I can't believe you've like basically written the whole thing tonight.
Amazing.
Yeah, we're here for it. I love it. And that is the last comment. So I feel like we're going to leave it here. Sorry, this last bit has been very low energy, but we are slacking now. And I feel like we just need to end it here. Thank you so much for everyone for joining and for chatting to us. It genuinely does mean the world. It makes this so fun. We love doing it. Next week we will be on Carys's channel, so definitely make sure you're subscribed. Again, she's close to 2K, so you know, go over that, click the subscribe button, click the bell icon so you get a notification. But other than that, I don't think I have anything else to say. Do you, Carys?
No. Don't forget to clean your glasses.
Yes, the most important thing you will do in your day is clean your glasses. And on that note, we're going to leave. Goodbye.
Bye.